Nothing better than to start a stream with a cough. Makes it feel nice and awkward. Like that first time you had to talk in front of people. You know, I should also do the thing where you have the microphone feedback, but microphones don't really do that anymore. Unless you got bad electrical. But hello, chat. How you doing? What you up to? Hmm? What you doing? You guys playing this game? Has everyone else finished it already? Judging by the amount of people streaming it right now that I see in my bar, a lot of people are either like on their second or third playthrough by now. Here I am on my first still. You know what? I'm thinking we're closer to the end of this streams of this game than we are at the beginning though at this point. How much of the game we got left? But maybe I can make better progress. Who knows? Anyways, how many more days do I got until the Tokyo Ghostwire comes out? Because I will have to take a break to play that, I think. I think that'll be the best, too. That way I can come back. That won't take nearly as long to get through. And then I can come back to this and like, oh, it's like a brand new game again. I'm just rambling, by the way, just in case you're wondering. When I start a stream an hour early, no one shows up on time, and I gotta like, yo, just fill the void with my own voice. So, let's actually see if we can rectify that. If Twitch would also send out the announcement, that'd be nice. There we go. There's the Discord done. Oh, wait, before I do the YouTube announcement. Honestly, wonder if Twitch is gonna ever send out the... Hey, there it goes. I appreciate the early stream. I mean, was an hour early even really that early of a stream, though? I mean, it's a nice bonus, but I feel like an early stream would be starting like 2 hours early at the most. Hello, Agent. How you doing? I'm here. Well, I'm a guy boss, though. But I understand you gotta use those emotes while you got them. And why not? Good emote. 2 good emotes, in fact. Or is it actually 3 emotes? So yeah, it's like split into 2 words. I gotcha. Hey everyone, Dartigan here. I got people pretending to be me. In EU time, it does a lot of... Well, it's like almost like bedtime over there, right? Hello there, Dartigan, and chat Eldermoo hugs. Eldermoo. Well, Elder... You know what? When you say elder, it doesn't really bring to... For some reason, it means the same thing, but they really could have just called this game Old Ring. Couldn't they? Old Ring. It would have changed nothing, but it just doesn't sound as epic now, does it? Elderly Ring? Elderly Ring? Old Ring? Someone's got to copyright that before it gets taken up. What's up, Char? You know I don't respond to that name. Also, I don't know why I'm wearing a hoodie right now. It is actually kind of warm, and I'm feeling a little sweaty under the collar. Oh, crap, my zipper won't come undone. Stop it. Chad, have you ever been locked into your clothes? It's not a fun experience. You panic for a second. You just realize, oh yeah, they're closed. I can just cut them off if I actually need to. In the EU, it is midnight. Yeah, but everyone's a night owl these days. You know, all the unnatural lighting they're getting from their monitors and phones keeps them up later. You know, the daytime is like been extended indefinitely into our nights. If we want regular sleep schedules, we need to go back to candlelight and lanterns for like our light at the night. That way everything's nice and dim, and we get a solid 15 hours of sleep, and then only wake up once the sun actually rises. Sounds like a good life. You know, going more primitive is becoming like a more of a trend these days. That's what the cool cottage core industry thing is about. Like, what if I just get lived out amongst nature? Or off-grid, no, that's a big one there. Everyone's gonna be off-grid these days. Except for me, I kinda need an internet connection. Just stopped in to call Dartigan a junkie. We'll be back later doing something right now. Well, you have fun with your crack pipe there, alright? Only a junkie would call another person a junkie, by the way. Here's your projecting. Did you see Leah Thomas news? First off, who is Leah Thomas and why is she in the news? Is this a name I should recognize? I'm gonna feel embarrassed about asking who it is, probably. Like, you don't know who that is, Dartigan? They're like, See, this is why as a streamer you pretend like you know everything and everyone. That way you never get caught in such situations. You have a problem, don't project. My problem is this game is really fucking long. That's my problem. I can't help it that it takes like 100 hours to get through it. What am I supposed to do? Make it go faster? Call them up, hey, can you like delete some of the content from your games just so I can get through it in a more, timely manner? I don't have that kind of power. Yet. But, anyways, chat, with my ramblings out of the way, how you doing? What have you guys been up to today? You know, I almost want to make a, I almost said to change it from I want to then I'm like, wait a minute, I don't want to do that. I want someone else to do it. It's kind of funny. I want someone to make a game where, like, instead of, like, touching Grace or, like, the bonfires, it's like, have, like, the study girl from YouTube, like, lo-fi stuff, like, you just sit in a chair and listen to music for an hour. Just gonna relax after all the boss fights. Excited for Ghostwire next week? Yeah, it would be real nice if I could have this finished by then. Also, it'd be real nice if I could have the Horizon, Forbidden West video out before then. I'm gonna try to. How many days do I got left? I would really like to have one of those two things done before then. But I might have to take a few days off of streaming to get, the video done if I want to do that. So I might have to consider that in my calculations. Get your poop scoop here, your poop scoop for free. A free poop scoop? That sounds like a used poop scoop. Either that or it's like a smart poop scoop and they sell your algorithmic data of both you and your pet. Eventually there will be a smart poop scoop, if there isn't one already, by the way. Everything will eventually have a chip in it. You can get, like, smart bidets now. I don't know why I would want that, but it's smart. It's gotta have some kind of nice feature, right? I start these streams early, but it takes a lot longer for the chat to fill up, too. Maybe it's a mistake. You're proving it to be a mistake, chat. Yeah, that or maybe everyone's just tired of Elden Ring. Use once and dispose, only $19 each. That's a fair price. Very fair indeed. But, I was also asked if I'm excited for Ghostwire next week. I gotta be honest, the visuals of it look nice, but when I saw the video of it, it looked very slow-paced, and it's also sort of open-world game. I'm guessing it's like an open-world game the same way The Evil Within 2 was open-world, and that it's an open-world, but it's a smaller open-world. And I'm just like, another one. Please, please no more. Please, I can't take much more open-world. I've seen a litter box that cleans itself for like a week. By that, just means it like shakes itself to like get like the litter to fall into like a tree. Or something. Or like scrapes it on the top. You slept like shit today. My sleep was average. Not good, not bad. I guess that's technically a positive, I don't know. Let me activate the YouTube announcement now since it's been a few minutes. Did you guys get Twitch announcements, by the way? Sometimes Twitch is really weird about that. Like, I'll send it out when I got time, streamer. Don't you worry about it. But I guess it'll eventually fill up. We don't have to worry too much about it. While we wait, let us do something that will frustrate me and get us all in the mood. Hold on a second. So all my announcements are out of the way. I'm gonna start playing the video game, and everyone else can just, like, fucking show up when they want. I remember saying last night we're gonna, like, do the last remaining bit of Khalid, however you pronounce it tonight? Which is, like, this swamp thing in this, like, little town here. Then I also remember there's, like, this over here where you have, like, that big pot and those, like, 3 red guys you could summon. Thick thighs for lives. Where you been this week? Haven't seen y'all for several days. Either that or I just missed your comments when you made them. But yeah, so I've already warped ourselves to here. I think I need to, like, there's, like, 3 guys you can find a big pot night up here. I want to see what that's all about. Then we're going to go down to, like, here and do whatever is remaining in that place. That way I have all the Khalid adventured except for, like the Erd tree over there. And then we're going to go to the volcano. I think it's a volcano, but whatever this is up here. Yep, that's the plan. Though we could also kind of explore this area, because it keeps growing. Hey guys, F and day shift? Yeah, that's right. Hey, I like to be honest, I've always preferred to have a day shift myself. I didn't like sleep, being up really. I didn't like being up during the night. I don't know. I don't function very well. How close to being done with this are you? Well, I've killed 3 of the big demigods. I pretty much explored this entire area except for this one section right here that I can't get to. I've explored all this down here. I've explored almost all of this. There's just like a tiny section in the center. And like 1 or 2 things I can still do over here when I get access to them. So the remaining game is this section up here. That we're just getting started on. So I would say we're halfway there. But then again, these areas seem like they're smaller than these areas down here. So probably over halfway. We'd get there a lot sooner if I started getting like sidetracked. But you know what? Some of the sidetracks are pretty fun. Like right now, we're gonna go fight 3 knights and see what the big pot guy gives us for beating them. And then we're gonna go explore like a deadly swamp out here. I don't know why I'm narrating this like I'm your dad on like a field trip or something. Like, oh, kids, come on, kids, come look at this. The Elden Ring. Don't you want to see the Elden Ring, Johnny? I need to turn my volume down. Shit, that's loud. You're in a really awkward position there, Mr. Giant. Love night shift at this job due to less management. I've been chosen to train my supervisor along with it. That's gonna be weird, you're training your boss. How does that work? Later on, I mean. Like, hey, remember when you didn't know shit and I had to teach you everything? And now you get paid more than me? Ouch. I wish these guys didn't, respawn after I kill them, because it kind of makes us getting to this a pain in the ass. How's things? Things are just getting started, so give it time. I don't know how many attempts I'm going to make on these, like, pot knights up here, because I have to, like, kill these guys before I can fight them every time I die. And they're like a pain in the ass. They're not tough, they're just tanky. But at least I think the knights don't respawn. Yeah, I came across this place way earlier in my playthrough of this game, but I like didn't really check it out. Because there's like 3 like tough to kill guys up here. So in mornings they want me to train 3 people, test cable, print reports, and organize our cable stock. I hate day shift. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Do you get paid? Well, normally you get paid more for night shift, don't you? How it normally goes? At least that's from my experience in working, those kind of jobs. Or similar jobs anyways. Alright, so here's the gist of it, chat. I don't know what this place is about, but there's a big freaking pot dude, and he's got 3 knights of the pot you gotta, like, possibly kill. One of them even has, like... Okay, he's like a little version of our blood friend. I'm guessing he doesn't have a real head of it, though. Alexander's... No, this is Alexander... Well, that's Alexander's big brother. This is Blood's little brother, though. I think we gotta beat all three of them, and then we get something from the big pot guy. You know what? We'll try... What is this? This one's got like a... Whatever that weapon is. Whatever it is, I'm probably gonna get fucked. But we'll give it a shot. Wish me luck, chat. Do it. I said wish me luck. Well, I do almost no damage. That's a good sign. And they're killing me already. Okay, I actually do some damage here. Whoa. No. I'm close. Okay, that attack, comes out real quick. Also, I'm out of juice. That's why my special attack ain't going off. There's one done. Don't you have to kill those archer guys every time? I think the summon signs are out of range of them. They see me when I'm trying to come over here, though, so they just turn around, wouldn't they? You master the blade, too. Also, like, currently the blockchain. I know the meme. Okay, I don't think these guys, they don't... You know, they're like NPCs, so these guys, you can beat them one at a time, and even if you die, at least one of them's done. Alright, that's one. Oops, I didn't mean to swallow that one. I mean to get my health back, but alright. This guy. How are things going so far? Swimmingly. I'm doing what I love to do. Oh, he's the one of those black flame people. Oh, that hurts! He hurts a lot! 2 swings! Thought I had him there, I was healing the ropes. He's got like worms on his sword. Well, I think I can get him though. Just have to do a few more of my big slashes on him. Still, I wish there was like a statue that would summon me back there, so I don't have to like run all the way back. That'd be nice. Easy clap, the first one was. How come there's like rock friends here, but there's no like jail? Usually you only see these next to like a jail cell. See, I don't know if I can... I think they just turn around and shoot at me, don't they? If I like don't kill them. Or they just shoot me on the way there. God damn it, they suck. How are things going, Mr. Freeze? Have you actually started to recycle super villain names and other names yet? I feel like you've gone through at least one full fictional universe. Maybe I don't have to kill both. Maybe I only had to kill one of them. This one would turn around and shoot me. Come on, shoot. Aim your bow. There you go. Now I get free wax. You're dying to play Elden Ring? What's keeping you from playing it? How close to death are you as well? free experience. Alright, let's see. But, actually, I probably could have just ran past him. He probably wouldn't be able to shoot up here. I'm being dumb. I kind of like, I'm getting like, wait, was the distance shorter or longer? I should have just looked over and saw. PS4 broke down and sadly my mom passed away and that left me in zeros. Yeah, okay, you definitely have a good reasons for all that. Sorry to hear that, by the way. That sounds like some really shit tier luck. Well, that's not even luck, that's just life is cruel. Okay, so... No, oh crap, you gotta beat them all in one go. That's gonna be rough. Wait, it changed. They're different people now. Well, no, he's got a different weapon. Alright, you. Alright, you do it. I was thinking you could beat them all in once and then die, but nope. They must be beaten in order. Oh, I like... Whoa! Whoa! He's got a sword, but he's doing a different, than me. Oh, sheep. I'm sorry. That attack, yeah, that attack is some shit. I think I've got it, I just don't use it on any, I don't use that Ash of War or anything. This is not looking like I'm gonna beat all three of these guys tonight. Using the same sword, maybe. Okay, yeah, this ain't happening. I'm just gonna get my souls, leave, and we're gonna go explore the swamp. I'm not gonna beat mine against it. If it was beating them one, then you can, like, come back and do it. Then that would have been doable. We'll come back when we're stronger, chat. That's the motto of all these things that keep kicking my ass. Come back when you're stronger. Because I really don't want to get frustrated. And also, there's a good chance I'll forget about it, so I won't even, like, frustrate myself at all with it. Like, oh yeah, I don't feel like doing that anymore. Good, it's a good mindset, you know. Why do it when you don't have to? When people post stuff like this on Reddit, they see a lot of generosity, like, graphics cards. About the whole horrible stuff happening to the guy's mom and PS4. I mean, not everyone's, like, seeking that kind of thing, though. How do you avoid that shit? Like, you can't really do a dodge roll while you're on a horse. First time following your live, love your videos. Oh, well, thank you, what is your name? Alaska? Hope I pronounced that properly. But, welcome. Right now, we're playing the Elden Ring, and, I'm gonna go collect my souls, because I'm not gonna be doing this section right now. Really? You nailed me. Double shotted me? And then killed my horse. Try not getting hit. God, my chat is full of such good advice, aren't they? But, yeah, Twitch is being a bit slow tonight. I don't know, or just because I started early. So, half my audience is still waiting to show up. Where my stuff at? Yeah, I'm not sure what the big pot guy gives you, but I'm gonna, like, come back at a later date, because this place sucks. That's the reason, chat. The only real reason. Oh, yeah. Okay, and I can't just leave easily because the enemies are still shooting at me. Maybe if I get further away from him. You said my name properly? Thank you. Yeah, I'm sometimes very bad at that. Is that in reference to something, or is it just like a, nonsense word you made up at the top of your head? Or, there's a, part of the culture and, like, I just horribly insulted you. Like, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna have to actually leave this place. by horse because the enemies are aggroed, and they demand that I leave. Shit, I can't speak. Go on, shoot it. You know what? Actually, it makes sense. Like, the swamp is at the end of this battle anyway, so we're not really saving ourselves much time. Archers never de-aggro. I mean, when you can shoot from half the way around the world, why would you ever de-aggro? Comes from an Anne Rice book. I just added the H. Anne Rice. Is that the vampire... The lady writes all the vampire novels? Well, not the other one. The one that writes about the sparkly vampires. More like the glam vampires who are all into kissing dudes. Oh yeah, like Interviewing the Vampire. That's the one thing I remember about her. I think I've seen that movie. Never read the book, but I saw the movie. It was a pretty decent movie, though. I remember that much. I don't know how close it followed the book, though. But, yeah, I'm guessing she just... All of her thunder was stolen by, like, the Twilight, vampires. Are vampires ever gotten cool again yet? Ever since those books, by the way? Are they still, like, just like, give it another few years and then vampires will be a thing again? I haven't really checked in on the vampire status. I really do believe vampires deserve to have their place back. And also just be monsters again, not just like, teenage heartthrobs. Do you agree with this statement, Chad? I know it's highly, hot take. No, Dartigan, we like the vampires who are all about dating teenage girls in high school. Chose this name in the 90s when it was cool to love Anne Rice. What has Anne Rice actually done since then? Like I said, it's not like an author I follow. I just know about the interview with the... Okay, bear. Hello, bear. You don't aggro me, I won't aggro you. Whole thing about witches, so she just like, okay, went from sexy vampires to sexy... Oh, I think I'm dead. Nope, not dead. You can actually go down here. Sexy vampires to sexy witches. Am I dead now? Almost. He passed away? Oh, well, now I can't make jokes anymore, damn. Well, not that I'm glad she's dead, so I can't make jokes on, like, I wish she was alive to still, fill the world with her love. Won't come off sounding, callous, is what I mean. You know what? From Software is one of the few developers who can get away with just, like, making a big ball that spews gas at enemy. Because it doesn't really do much else besides that. Vampires are usually rich, right? It depends. I've seen them depicted as, like, almost like homeless crack addicts before. You can toss stones? I know, I just usually like to, like, live on the dangerous edge of life and see if I survive by jumping off it. Don't you do that normally when you, like, come across something? I wonder if I can survive this. Time to test it. With the body. Secret ahead. No, I don't believe you. Old liar. But imagine living for that long. I mean, you couldn't possibly be interested for... really? I think that's a lack of creativity on the part of on the purpose who like imagines what a long life would be. I mean, if you're like along for a very long time, you gotta keep like the the mental and physical stature of like say someone in their 20s or 30s, or even better in the case of a vampire. And with technology constantly advancing and so culture changing, you're never gonna be like not have something to do. I feel there's always gonna be something like I never saw that before. Oh shit! Killed his friends. What the fuck? Why'd they aggroing me? I didn't attack them. Their own kind did it. As long as you don't develop depression, well, there's actually, if you develop there's actually, well, hasn't it been shown that doses of cyclobin are, like, really good for treating depression, as they found? And it actually might just be, like, the cure we've been expecting and had this entire time. We know your team, Edward. No, I'm not. The only vampire I'm on is like, yo, the ones that just like actually just don't date anyone. They're like, you come into my castle, yes, and I won't suck you. You know, they have the. I like my vampires with thick Transylvanian accents. All right. Regardless if they know how to romance or not, I just want them to be like, oh yes. Just this. That's all I asked for. What are these things? Just bombs. Just reminded me to do the mission against the 3 warriors, which I just did, and without spoiling, my prize was utter garbage for my toil. You know, a lot of the times, it'll either be something you just can't use for your build, and you're like, oh, well, it was the experience that counted. Alright, this is that poison swamp that I didn't check out. This is like the last thing I gotta do here in this place, before I move on to the volcano. Vlad Dracula, the true Vlad, or like the anime interpretations of him are pretty good too. Not gonna lie. Oh, we got big ball this time. It's so... Oh, it hurts. It does damage. Ugh. The animes were great. Well, specifically Vampire Hunter D and Van Helsing were pretty good. So, I'm glad my horse is immune to all this, swamp shit. This is probably like a scarlet rot, infection if you're standing in there, right? Sacramental bud. Get away from that. Get away. Helsing is top tier anime. I'm glad it's really top tier because it's only a couple episodes long, so you don't get all your time wasted with like stupid stuff like time for the culture ceremony or like the beach episode. You know, a beach episode would actually be a kind of a horrifying moment for a a vampire story, wouldn't it? It's like, oh, how do we do that? We die out here. Some slow-moving projectiles these guys got. Crap. I'm juking left and right and I don't even realize I get Vampire Hunter. I've only seen like the original like Vampire Hunter D, like the one from the 90s where it's like where he fights like a... I barely recall it. I just remember like there's like some lady he helps and there's like a really old vampire he kills. But it was metal. I was like, I don't need more explanation than that. It's nice. Underground tomb. Don't mind a Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, well, Vamp was, he was more like a techno vampire. Why is it always precious item? Why is it always lies? Hey, buddy, you standing there? Dartigan, the 80s? Was it 80s? Well, I watched it in like the late 90s when I was a kid. I thought it was like from the 90s. I just know like the guy who made Vampire Hunter D also did like the cover art for Final Fantasy games. And still does to this day, actually. Precious item, Rock sling. Alright. Yoshita Amano is yep, that's his name. Fucked Fortune and her dad. What, vamp? I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. I mean, I always thought he was into dudes, but then he is dating like that girl in like the 4th game. He definitely wanted to like do it with Raiden though. Written by Japanese author Hideyuki Kikuchi and just illustrated by him. What's it? I wonder, is Vampire Hunter D still in like print? I mean, do they like still make new ones, or is it like just it's old now? Oh shit! Get out of that. What am I doing? I got magic. Turned to his dating Fortune's dad. Oh, wow, that's gonna be awkward. Media. Oh, sweet. New staff. Is it any good, though? Once I level it up, it should be. Like, this is plus 11, though. Well, how did I even get there? I don't know. I mean, well, actually, whoa, shit, its intelligence scaling is S. That's way better. Yeah, we definitely got some, put some points into that thing. And it boosts gravity sorcery. Alright, remind me to level that thing up, chat. Dart is streaming earlier. What transpired? Nothing so far. We just started exploring this swamp here. And I found a new staff that I'm gonna have to, like, put some levels into. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. How do you get rid of this shit? What gets rid of it? There's plants everywhere now. Oh, God. They could have just called it toxic again, by the way. It is really the same thing. Can I make an item that gets rid of this? I can't craft? Why can't I craft? Oh, alleviates scarlet rot buildup and cures. There we go. Make it. Actually equip that. Toxic wouldn't work in the lore. I mean, I didn't know toxic even had lore, though. It's just like stronger poison. So I know the. So what's the difference between toxic and the crimson rot then? Because poison's in this game. I'm not followed. They followed me in here. I meant it is called Scarlet Rot for a reason. You know, I mean, I thought there was going to be Toxic and Scarlet Rot in the game. That was what I thought. Like, they'd be two different things. Rot is a lot more effective. Yeah, well, Toxin was a lot more effective than Poison as well. It does the same thing, just, like, faster in both games. Fun fact, Hidetaka Miyazaki had a lot of Scarlet Rot locations in the game. I've only really... This is like... I've encountered a few enemies that can do it, but mostly this is like the only Toxic, like, swamp that does it. So there's been more poison swamps, but they've all been kind of small, too. There hasn't been one you... Like, actually, the swamp deal was way easier this time, because they're, like, all optional. Like, you can just ride your horse through them, it's not a big deal at all. So I feel like he added more swamps, but they're also not as big of a threat anymore. Traveler's hat. Perfumer's traveling garb. Perfume bottle, oh. Prize rotten breath wasn't nerfed. That's one of the abilities you can get, right? By the way, are the dragon abilities in this game any good? I mean, I can't use them, but I've been killing dragons and, like, eating them, their hearts, and, you know, taking them to the altars. Just to collect the powers, but I can't use them. Are there, like, really, like, good dragon builds? Scarlet Rot is a weird fungal disease that makes your body rot. And what is toxic? Just, like, stronger poison? I mean, like I said, it's just still the same thing as the toxin, it's just a different name and a different color. They aren't as good, that's why I figured it, but it was worth asking. Okay, so that leads up there to this little town. Wait, is this where I came out of? I think this, yeah, that's where I came out of. That's okay. It's just like memeing and, well, it's not really memeing. The lore is, you know, the lore is very important. Without the lore, chat, you just have a basic RPG. How massive is this world? It's pretty good size, but not as, like, massive as, like, other open world games usually are. Which is good, it's just more dense. I think density is better. A thick open world game, you might say. mean, in-life fungal diseases are pretty dangerous. So is toxin. Hey, let me get some of this ethyl mercury on my skin. Oops, looks like I'm dying tomorrow. Right, we go in these invisible bugs. "30 square miles, which is a bigger than Breath of the Wild in Manhattan." Yeah, but, you know, when you compare it to Manhattan, you got those city miles where you can't just go in straight lines. I missed. How did I Okay, we look up this path. Did someone say thick? I did. I activated the thick signal. Any moment now. Wait. How did... I clearly killed it. Let me try it down here then on the flat ground. What? Okay, this is his path. I will wait for him to come back this way. Called Scarlet Rod because of the one who created... Wait, I know there's like the long-haired lady who created it, right? When she fought General Rodon. There we go. He was small. Okay. Poison armament. Neat. What are you doing? Taking an air. Oh, shit. Wasn't there like a place I got transported to earlier in the game from like a box that took me to this exact spot and I came out of a mine or something? Are you asking if I asked about thick because you're here? Well, it does, you'll put the word, deeper into my subconscious, but it is a fun word to say as well. Let's make a plant bleed. Okay, this place looks fancier than I thought it was going to be. This might... Okay, it also looks bigger than I thought it was going to be. Why does it always rump? You already went there, didn't you? You had to, in order to free Alexander? Free Alexander? There was like a cave he was trying to get through and I had to open the door. That was a different cave, though. That was all the way at the other side, the beginning of the Khaled place. That was the same cave? I mean, no, that was just like a... No, there was a cave that I got transported to when I opened a box and the smoke came out of it. And it took me... I thought it was over here somewhere. Maybe it was that cave, I don't know. I guess you're right. Also, oh, hi, I'm Garbage. Hey, hi. Oh, Garbage? Can I call you Garbage? I mean, we have someone here that I call... whose name is Trash, and I just call him Trash, too. So it's nice to have, someone who will be reciprocal to your legacies. Trash and Garbage. You'll be quick friends with him when he shows up. He's very good with emotes, just so you'll know him by that as well. Is that a garbage doggo, by the way? Now all we need is a dumpster and rubbish. And then we need someone named Bin. Just so we can have someone to, like, dispose of it all. There's a brand... Oh, shit! What the hell are you? Band called Garbage is very good and was featured on Metal Gear Solid 5. You know what? Bands always had to come up with the ironic name, don't they? Yeah, we're Garbage. We'll play our music. I need 20... Yeah, we need almost 30,000 runes now. I mean, 15,000 sounds like so much, but it's still nothing yet. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. I was planning to, but I wanted to make sure I check out the full swamp before I go up there. Otherwise, I feel I'm gonna be missing something. What's the puppet guy? Actually, I stand corrected. That cave is in this area. Oh, I guess I just don't. I don't know about you. I don't know wherever it is. I don't know where it is yet. Is that over? Oh shit! Oh fuck! I hate these guys so much sometimes. Literally, I mean the garbage guys come every day. Were you making a pun? I didn't catch it. And the bugs here get big. Is there lore behind these bugs, by the way? Has anyone figured it out, is what I should be asking. Has anyone figured out the bug lore? The dung beetles? You know, I still haven't found the dung eater guy in this game either. That's kind of, I think I've found everyone but him and Goldmask. You know, the people mentioned in the opening intro, that is. This place looks a little gross. So those guys usually appear at the round table, so I probably just need to go check back there somewhere. Shit, stop! Why is not hitting? God, you are the worst. Here, this can't miss. It's a fucking AoE. A lot of magic to kill a dragonfly. Dung guys in the sewers? I don't think I've found any sewers in the game. I was just wondering if the dung guy was connected to these, like, dung beetles. Oh, that blew up. Later in the game. I still think I should probably go back and check out the round table, see if he's there. They sometimes they just pop in there. You know, in retrospect, it is a little hard to fly with a dragon with a sword. I also haven't met that Horalu, the chieftain of the Badlands guy either. Forgot about him. But maybe I'll find him at the volcano place. I don't know. Who dat? Whatever he wearing, it's very fancy looking. In case I die, oh, I want to like. I should be able to take him, right? He's just got like, he just looks like he's a fucking mountain of a man, right? Usually you can't backstab these people, I've found. Nope. Oh, Commander O'Neill! Oh shit, he's got cool music. And he's got go. Oh fuck. Get out of here. No one said you'll join the fight. Okay, if you're gonna summon people, I'm gonna summon people. Shit. Took too long to summon people. I think it gave me. Oh god, good thing. Give me a steak. Mess with the commander, you get hammered. Well, he has a spear, but I get the intention. Okay, right over here. This is part of a side quest I missed? How did I miss it? I've explored everything. I can't believe there'd be a side quest I've missed when I've been this freaking thorough that I've gone pretty much everywhere. Unless it wants you to come back here later after you meet someone I haven't met up in this way or something. I'm actually going to start off making sure I have the right spells equipped. Did you meet a guy in a shack talking about a needle? Needle. I don't know if I did or not. Like, I remember I got that golden needle for that Simstress guy. Here's my army. Shit, all my dudes are dead. You guys just know how to do the wind scarf. Okay, this guy's tough. Mainly because he knows how to fight like me and call in a bunch of distractions. Wait, did I forget to pick... Okay, I did pick... Did I forget to pick up my souls there? I don't remember if I did or not. I might have. The guy is just east of where you are? I might not have... so he's over here somewhere? I mean, well, it might have been the shack that someone told me to go to first. But usually you just like to get an item, and you even if you like go here first, you get the item, then you can like take it to him and instantly turn it in. So it should be fine. He's like, oh, I've already got it. Yup, I forgot to pick up my runes before I started that fight last. Shit, that's like 20k runes. God damn it. Oh, that hurts. Hurts. Okay, the skeletons didn't do so well. Let's try out something else. The skeletons are good, but I feel like they're not working out that much anymore. Let's go with Oleg too. Though the bird was pretty good, but we'll try Oleg out. Actually, I'm just dead. Fuck. This guy's doing more damage than I thought. Okay, you can't just well on him too much, because then these guys come up behind you. Did you not know you could get so close and not aggro? I always went into the front. You have a horse, but fighting a big guy who does this kind of like sweeping attacks in a horse is a bad idea, in my opinion. It never goes well. You just get knocked off it, and then they kill you while you're like on your ass. You have the flame of ambition in your heart. I got the old chili in my stomach. That's close enough, right? Also, I got mild irritation because I forgot to pick out those 20k runes I now feel squandered. He summons in those guys after this, so I need to like kill them off real quick. gonna guess he summons more people in though, right? What? Oh, you and your fucking range. You make your own chili out your neighbors. I'm actually lying about the chili. I didn't actually eat any chili. I just had to come up with something spicy that I may have eaten. I mean, I just really just made steamed chicken and I put cayenne pepper on it. I mean, it's still spicy, but no chili. Also, Trash. We have a new member here. I don't know if he's still here. Who goes by the name Garbage. You two will get along. You still here, Garbage? Meet Trash. A love story we never expected. Didn't you say you never made... Yeah, I never made chili before. Because you know, I've only like dipping crackers in chili. I don't like actually eating chili itself. I'm weird, I know. All of his dudes. I feel like summons more though. Which I'm assuming is what he is all about, being a general and everything. I feel like I'm fighting a Sekiro enemy. Ah, he does get more summons. Shit. Okay, got it. I'm watching Dartigan. Oh, you had to concentrate. You know, you gotta think carefully about my content. Commander Standard. Unalloyed gold needle. Alright, we got whatever it was that we need for a side quest. Early. How many of our souls did we get back to make up for the 20k I lost? 12,000? Alright, well, I guess it'll do. I think we're almost done exploring the swamp. We just got this end of it to take a look over. Strawberries. Oof, oof. Oh, that's some shit. I have to give it up to you. You beat him the hard way. The horse Travelized. Really? I didn't think he was that hard. He felt like a pretty standard boss. There's nothing bullshit about him, anyways. He just like I do melee attacks and summon dudes. But the dudes he summoned don't really last very long, so like I said, I found the horse combat, especially when you're surrounded by enemies, you just tend to get like mobbed and knocked off your horse. And then once you knocked off your horse, you're like down for a while. Oh, I'm gonna be... Oh, NPC, huh? Oh, is it you? No, you're a regular enemy. And I'm being invaded by Melissa. Melissa, well, this guy's attacking me. This is not good. Need to take care of you fast. The other one's behind me. Shit. Well, at least the other one got a little, jammed up. Oh, they got that move. I'm dead. They had me in the perfect spot. Oh, I hate that. That only happened because the other one spawned out of the sludge right next to me. That's my excuse. You came here way earlier than I did, and well, it's alright. Some of us know when to, like, go places properly. I saw this place like, you know, this is clearly mid-game. I think there's like a dragon you find here. Usually in the swamps I found there's always a dragon you find in it. But I know there's, well, there's already one dragon on the land, so probably not. I want that guy aggroing on me again. You explored at level 10. Why though? Was it just that intriguing to you? I'm at the very least gonna fight all the way up here this time. Fuck off. Where's the other one at? Sit down. Oh. No. No. Oh shit, I'm in the goop. I'm in the goop. I'm in the goop. I'm gonna die in the goop. Born in the goop, die of the goop. I get fucked. Also, I should get rid of this Scarlet Rot stuff. We got Sacramental Bud and... Oh, hold on. Get all this stuff on my screen, thank you. This is some shitty terrain to fight on, by the way. Give me a horse to get the fuck out of here. Ah. This is not a place for melee combat. Oh no, it took me 20 hours to find this place and 50 to find the glintstone key. That's why Redon was my second demigod. And, Renal? I don't know who Renal is, so... Maybe don't mention those names of people I haven't found yet. Just to be safe. Oh wait, was that... No, that wasn't the Rich. That was... No, that was someone else's name, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Where am I now? Okay, we're at the edge of it. Still need to go over here and over here, then we can go along the road into the town. You fought right on with it? Okay, that was the witch, right? The witch. Okay, I thought that might be like the volcano places, you know, mini, you know, god, demigod. The MILF with the light. Well, did we ever confirm if she had children? Right, is her daughter, huh? You have to have kids to be a MILF? To be called a mom or a dad? Yeah, you kind of do. Otherwise, it's a lie. You're a fake MILF. Radon is her son? Okay, there's a lot of inbreeding going on here then. I don't know. You know what? It's all hot. Let's go with that. Yeah, there's like a... Okay, that's probably not the shack you're thinking about. This is like the merchant over here. I don't think he's the one asking for any like kind of key, is he? Yeah, I've talked to this merch before.
Trade again.
What are you selling, actually?
Be well.
Okay, back to the swamp. We're almost done with it. Then we can go to the town that's over next to it. Now, goodbye. I've got like a bunch of stoneward keys right now. I don't really want to like spend money on it. But it was on like, what was it, like fourth? How much was it? That was actually one of the more expensive ones too, wasn't it? I don't know where they have like different prices for different... Yeah, that's a fourth. That's a kind of over... There's cheaper ones out there.
Be well.
Usually those goes for like no more than like 3,000. He's like, oh, he's got like a bit of a markup on that. He's a scalper of stone sword keys, chat. Dirty scalper. They fly? Penny pitcher? No, rune pincher. I need those like become stronger. Are you blue? No rolling head, therefore sadness. They don't fly. Well, they have wings. I call that flying. If I play Crusader Kings 3, should I attempt to create a pure dynasty of pure blood and lots of purity? Inbreeding is an ugly word. Well, if that's your mindset, then I say you'll marry as many sisters as you like. You'll have a proud web-toed lineage. Everyone will look at you and like, wow. That guy can't, tie his own shoelaces. And then your kingdom will perish under the weight of more competent rulers. The end. Alright, I think we've actually... Is there anything in the swamp I'm missing? I think I've covered it all. Like, the guy was in it, so we're gonna go to this town now. Then we're done with the swamp, we're moving on to Volcano Land. Squall is into eugenics? What? Final Fantasy character. I remember Squall, like, being into his sister. I don't think he had a sister. He was strictly in love with the woman who was, like, not related to him. Squall is a chatter? Oh, I thought you were talking about the character Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. Sorry, I mean, I can't remember, like, everyone gets to use whatever name they want to in, on the line. So when you say, like, Squall, just straight up Squall, like, oh, that Final Fantasy guy. Oh, shit. Hot at me? Oh, we don't let that stand. It means you, Squall alone, then. Squall alone. Want to go home. I get over to you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's not the way you get over to it. Actually, I have no idea how you get to that guy. Let there be madness, seek destruction. You know, I never did go to that cave that was down there either. Well, I went to it, then I, like, stopped going to it because I had other things to do. Alright, I guess you're gonna, like, make your way to the top by going around to get to the guy throwing pots. You went to the cave and got mollywopped? Yeah, it's because I wasn't expecting, like, to have it full of poison and guys fighting each other. Monstrosity ahead. Celia Gateway. Is that guy not? Okay, he's done. Stop by the shack. Sometimes these messages are a little, like, a little on the oh, big, weird dog. Okay, I've got something you're gonna want. First off, lover, then try, and then attacking required? What?
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
When does the game even tell you to go to the shack? It doesn't. It just puts it there if you want to go check it out. Also, who sits with their palms out? Besides beggars.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent.
Oh, about that.
You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
I kind of just killed her, actually. She attacked me.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia.
So was I supposed to go meet that girl first somewhere?
Go on. It's yours.
Really a secret.
Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
You got sweaty hands just airing them out. That's one excuse for it.
Can you give me as well made as
Alright, come back and, like, ask him about it later. Right, what do you give me a note, right? Note given by Sage Gore detailing a secret he promised. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Alright. Three flames. Okay. You can pass time at grace, don't forget about the chick in the church. Where's the church at again? 'Cause I've come across a... There was like... There was there's a cathedral there. Pallet Hideaway. I think there's a church over here. That I found. Did I find it? Did I find a church somewhere? I mean, there's this church here, the smoldering church, that... isolated immersion shack. You haven't reached it? Where would it be, though? Unless it's inside this place. I guess it's inside this place, and I just haven't found it yet. This is up there or something. dog. Alright, let's light these things. Did I miss something? We're just finishing up this, like, Khalid place by exploring the swamp. And it turns out there's a town in it. Khalid, you know what? I like Khalid better. I don't care if it's incorrect. Shit. Wasn't expecting these guys here. I thought they'd be like all warped and like mutated because it's like, no, well, that's what this place is. Oh, did he just vanish? Oh. Turned invisible. Shit. Trying to like find a different spell to use. I got too many spells and it takes forever to switch between them. Reuse models save time, yeah, but so it doesn't really make a lot of sense that there's like a bunch of like non-mutated people here, I think. Unless their magic saves them. You know, fighting on a horse with spells is hard. Only you had a good boob size. All boob sizes are good boob sizes, I'll have you know. Get that thinking out of your head. They're all nice. I have yet to find one that's bad. Right, at least they do turn invisible. For some reason, I don't know why. That would just fall. Even on men? I mean, well... Okay, then you could be a little more critical, but on women, they're all fine. See, people always make the mistake to think all men only like big breasts. Some dudes may have, you know, the preference for looking at those. Once you actually have them there in front of you, we're not that picky. Like, oh, these are nice. That's how it is with every guy. Generally, unless they're really shallow. Big or nice looking, but too much to work with. Only if they get... There is a such thing as too big, and then it's like, wow, this is a kind of an effort. Oh, you are... What? You are horrible. Ow! You're dying right now. These invisible people are really pissing me off. Big calves, though? Well, I got those. You gotta work for those, though. Why is everybody just... What's the lore for this place? Why is everyone invisible? I gotta ask the lore again. Lore check. They look like they're made... They sound like they're made of, like, water balloons I'm slashing as well. Cooking together is better... Okay, this person speaks the truth. Look at the spell that was taught here. They just all like... I guess it's like change them. Like, we only like to be invisible now. Still have not found a way to get through these like magical gates. Wary of left and then be wary of left. But having sex while you cook, that could get you killed. Or at least severely burned. Hole. No hole. Well, could be one day. Now these things are a mystery to me. Can't get to them. Anything else? Time for skinny sort, He told you how you have to light the... Yeah, I'm looking for the things that light them, though. Also, I found those gates in other places that nothing opened them up, unless the opening them up here opens them up all across the realm. There's like a tower in the lake area, and there's like a tower in also the dragon area that have these like magical doorways. Yeah, your chats over there turning into like one of those like romance novels your mom reads though right now. These noble magicians kind of suck and are not big of a threat. I wonder if this is how our grandparents went to school since the sounds like their stories. What is it? What sounds like their stories? I also went run this way, didn't I? Or is that a ghost? See, yeah, the ghost people look very similar to like the invisible people when they're visible, so I keep getting a little confused. Well, we're almost back to the 20k runes we had. Wonder if this, but on the roofs? Well, I gotta find a way up to the roofs first. There's so much else to explore, you know. How's CBT the game? Not as much crotch stomping as I'd hoped. To be honest with you. If that was what you were being promised, someone lied to you. This is one of those paintings. It's somewhere in the swamp. It's a swamp looking at the castles and the archways. I'll probably never find it. Outlast is literally... Well, there is a scene in the DLC of Outlast 1 that's all about that. It was really fucked up though, wasn't it? Dex, stop eating my socks. There's treasure... I've only found like... I think I found like 3 total so far. Well, I've only found the location of 1. I still have some others. I think one of them's in an area I can't get to yet. It's like on that plateau in the lake and I don't know how to get to. One of the most fucked up scenes is like really like out there. There's a few things I could really match it. They should have an enemy you fight in the swamp, you'll like, get out of my swamp. That'd be too cheesy. That's super cheesy. Well, not to mention corny. Too on the nose for a reference. That leads up, but before we go up, let us go over. No grace, no grace, no grace. Hey, in Outlast 2, you did get the guy who gave you syphilis, though, but that wasn't nearly as fucked up, I feel. Outlast 2 is just also not as good. Outlast series is really trying hard in retrospect. Wasn't there supposed to be an Outlast 3 sort of this year? There was like a multiplayer game? I haven't heard anything about that in a while. No, my butterfly! Someone behind me? Was. I almost accuse this game of constantly spawning these guys in because they're invisible. Which game had someone slice the character's junk with a scythe? Probably a Mortal Kombat game, I don't know. I don't recall that particular scene ever happening to me in anything I've played. Outlast 2 is a test for people's squeamish gag reflex. Yeah, they went with the gross out stuff somewhat more in that one. We're gonna say Outlast 1, it's kind of hard. There's not exactly a lot of plot or character in it. It's just like, hey, you're a journalist, you need to escape an insane asylum full of like crazy, horrible mutant people. Yuck, stop. Good. I can actually upgrade my flask now, I think. I got 4 of these. Alright, let's see, that's probably... Okay, there's one thing I'm gonna like. Alright. Yeah, do you think locking your doors by making people light torches is a good, security measure? It was a pickaxe? What game was it in? It probably wasn't as graphic detail as the guy that tried to literally split you open, crotch. Dex, stop it. Please. With a buzzsaw. Because he wanted to impregnate you. That was just seriously fucked. Was it Outlast 2? I think one of your death animations. Maybe one of the death animations, I don't know. Right, okay, there's another one over there. One back that way. Staff of Loss. Boost invisibility sword. I don't have any invisible skills, though. Staff missing its glintstone, wielded by sorcerers who believe that discoveries come through active asceticism. This staff is only capable of casting invisibility sorceries, but that is reason enough for some to wield it. Invisibility sorcery, so wouldn't that just be that you get one spell that makes you invisible? That sounds like a piece of shit. Why they like being invisible, it's a religious thing. Gotcha. Part 1 in this game is better than Assassin's Creed. Let's not go too far with our praise of this game, alright? This game's jumping can be a little shoddy at times. Okay, get up on the roof of the next building. Your dad would ruin Pokemon for you by asking where they shit all the time. That's something dads do. Gotta install, like, proper values in their children by reminding them they're playing video games. Sounds like a staff people multiplayer would use a cheese. I mean, I don't even have an invisibility spell. It's probably, like, not that good, right? I'm gonna guess. Dax, I can't give you attention right now. Stop! You can go play with your own toys by yourself. The owners of pet ownership, chat. The trials of pet ownership. Your mom could have your Yu-Gi-Oh cards because of the demons? Ooh. Well, those types, huh? I don't think that's how you're supposed to get up here, but that's how I made it work for me. Sweet! Freaky! And to lock up Dex. I only do that when she's in heat and won't shut up. Right now she just wants me other toys for her. Sounds like someone's ending up in a home when they get old. You're not talking about me, are you? Yeah, I'm invested in like several cryptocurrencies. By the time I'm old, I'll be a multi-millionaire. Gotta, hodl, you know? Wait for them to turn into real money. That guy's mom, oh yeah, he's fucked. Most metal thing conceived by human? It's pretty close. But only the first half of it, to be honest, though. It loses a bit of its edge after, like, the time skip. There they go. Seal is broken in town. By the creator, yeah, that was definitely shitty. To be fair, though, he could have finished that story a long time ago had he actually been working on it. He kind of hadn't really done anything for a long time. Maybe like you might get like a chapter or two per year. So yeah, he kind of like he was one of those kind of mangaka. Not that I blame him. The life of a mangaka can be really hard. So, but yeah, he would go like years without even making a single chapter sometimes. Really, you're gone already? Oh, he teleports. Double slash. Not a fan of religious belief. I'm okay with it. I'm just not really religious myself. Foxy. Why am I coughing? I got a scratch in my throat, chat. Not good. Oh, we finally got another bug helmet. Time for joy. Do you wish to worship the master of mankind? Who would that be? Need specifics. All those doors should be open now, right? I can now remember whether or not Jesus, I mean, he seems like he's an okay guy. I don't know if I want to worship him, though. The Emperor? That's what I was hoping someone would say. Imbued sword key. Oh, that's for that... Oh, I actually needed that. That's for that other, like, gateway tower that up in that one place. Since I already got the other two in it. However, Warhammer 40k's god guy is also just a heavy lore guy, because he hasn't really... He's been dead, well, technically dead for a very, very long time. Doesn't really do much. Actually, kind of makes you wonder why we like him so much. 2B can sit on you. Well, there's a fetish that many people share, I think. If they did a 40k movie, they would get Danny DeVito to play the god. Danny DeVito, specifically. Well, I don't know. He's not tall enough, I know, Bill. That's some issues there. But hey, you just reminded me we're getting another, Space Marine game. And I still can't make the first one work on my computer. I tried to play that. I even bought it after they announced the sequel because I wanted to like finally play that game. Still doesn't work on my PC. I really fucking despise that. I picked up this gray sign I have, but I don't want to touch that just yet because I'll reset all the enemies in this place. Night Comet. That could be good. Though it sounds like the drink you get at a bar. Hey man, I want another Night Comet. In fact, I'm gonna guess that probably is a drink name somewhere. I think... Nope, another chest. Spelldrake Talisman. Really boosts magical damage negation. Alright. It's really not that useful now that I've killed all the mages here. There's stuff up there, but make sure I've got all the doors, though. I think we're almost done with this place. Though there's also a boss I need to fight over that way. That I wasn't expecting. Where would that even take me to fight? I guess in that little chamber there. Would have been useful against Renala, true. Night common is when you turn the lights out and let your girlfriend... I'm not gonna finish reading that because that's a little bit you'll ick. And I don't want my that word that passing my lips. Sorry. Like, no thank you. Yeah, sometimes you take things too far. Alright, I think the only chest left is the one upstairs. I mean, it's okay to make jokes about feet and some other things, but then you're like, oh, then you just kill the party. Thought it was funny. I mean, hey, if you think it's funny, I'm not gonna like judge you too harshly. It's like I'll be that guy that's like, oh man, yo, Jerry, come on, dude, we're having a good time. Praise the magic. Heard about a quarry anew? Yeah, I actually watched the trailer for it today. You know, definitely. Hopefully, it's. I'm guessing it's. I'm just hoping it's not a multiplayer co-op adventure game like the Dark Pictures are. And it's like a fully fledged single player thing like Until Dawn was. Then I'll be happy because that it also comes out in June, so you know that should be good. Hopefully, or at least it should be entertaining. Just go back to saying inane stuff. I never stopped that, by the way. Hey, I think I'm going to use these up before I do anything else, because I will probably lose them in the boss fight. Alright, one more. Don't forget to upgrade your weapon. Yeah, I need to go back and do that too. Jack from FF Paradise is my new favorite protagonist. I still need to play that game, so don't spoil anything for me. Hopefully there's... Can you confirm, though, if there are, like, more cutscenes like the infamous bullshit? Or at least of that level. That's all I care about for that game, is it just like the main character is just like, yeah, fuck you. I only care about chaos and fucking... And I'm all out of fucking. Let's see... Okay, we're gonna get intelligence at 30. Kinda? I was just hoping the entire game would be at that caliber. Alright, before we go fight the boss, let's see what's up here real quick. And also I need to go back to the place and upgrade the weapon. I got actually a new staff I got, equipped too. I don't know why my throat is just... I'm not... These aren't like coughs. It's more like there's a piece of dust in my throat. Oh, I'm dead. Good thing I used that stuff up. You want to fucking end chaos because they delete my MPs. I hate chaos because he... Well... Shit. I had one lined up and my brain fogged out. Fuck that guy, chaos. He hates chaos, yet he participates in it. There we go, that one works. You know, that famous comic, like, interesting. I'm very... Oh, shit. These people really hate horses, don't they? And me. This is a bitch and its mama ho. I want to see what's all the way up to this place, so we're gonna go check out the boss fight. I want Papa's origin and SOP to be funny when I play the demo and watch Dart play it. Like I said, what I've played the demo is like, it's straight up the Neo gameplay, just with like Final Fantasy, like, skin over it. Though I didn't really like the job switching stuff. Oh, fuck. No, well, these, like, sentient boulders. Where it was. You missed Grace? I'm pretty sure I clicked on that Grace. Oh, the Grace I left behind you, man. I mean, it was only like 200 or 300. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I've already got that one down there. See, it's got the line, the solid line. I think this leads up to that guy that was throwing pots at me. And a church. Churches are good. They give you, like, you know, tiers that you can upgrade your flask with. I also got another flask I need to upgrade. Forgot I picked up another, you know, thing. Let me in. Ugh, I hate him. I hate him. Church of the Plague. Offer rump. Time per friend. Hey, didn't I kill your spirit down in the swamp?
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
You killed her phantom, not her, and they aren't the same thing. How does that make any sense, though? That thing, well, I think I gotta go back and talk to the old man, though. Yes. Added charge, nice. Alright. And you. And we'll be back for you and heal you of your pain soon. Might be another secret tier actually right here. Usually that's what you find around these. Or it might be like more stuff for the flask. Starlight, no, it's Starlight shards. Where the hell that is. Okay, I actually know where the cave it's pointing at. It's like down there. I've been into it already. You know, these stop giving you... I guess if you've been to the cave, it doesn't give you the message where it like points to it. Greetings. What's up, Raven? You've been here a lot recently, and I appreciate. What are you up to? Is there anything else of interest here? This is also the Dartigan place, so... I'm just gonna yoink this. Thank you. Actually, we should probably kill you. You might have good stuff. It's like a beast. He's got hammer. Ow, 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 ow. worth. Eating chips and enjoying your impending death. Well, I didn't offer you the death there, but the chips are still a nice, well, thing to have, I guess. Just don't, gotta remember though, chips are calorie dense. Make sure you pay attention to the serving size. Chips are like a food that I feel like can betray you, because you feel like you're not eating very many of them. Then you find out like, oh, I just ate like 1,000 calories worth of chips in like 10 minutes. That's how they get you. Ooh, okay, that's a big dragon you can kill. Need to do that at some point, but not right now. Right now, I need to actually go back to the church. Like the hat. I mean, I kind of wish I had... Big floppy hats like this need to actually come back in style. Not that they were actually ever in style, I don't believe, but you know what? A man can dream. Because I think they look good on anyone. You had 2 big cheeseburgers today. I think that feels like a filling meal to me. Well, at least I died right next to the church. What the hell is a centipede, knight, anyways? That a trend dart be a man. Well, I feel like I'm already doing the be a man part. I'm not really a fashion center though, to be honest with you. I don't know how you do that, actually. How do you, like, get... I mean, I guess you have to have a lot of eyeballs on you. And you gotta make it look good. Otherwise, I have no idea how you get a fashion trend started. Face cam? I think you need to have a little bit going more than a face cam to get a fashion trend started, because it's only gonna show your face. It feels like it ain't enough. You gotta be, like, seen out in the public. Isn't that where that guy throwing pots at me was? There's like, yeah, we need to go over there real quick. How do I get down with that dime? Oh, that's all. Happy hat merch. I mean, you'd have to like... I don't think there's any merch company that sells, big floppy wizard hats. You have to like custom make that with your own company. Surprise, bitch! Oh, never mind. You're actually a pain in the ass. Never mind. We're not fighting you. This place is full of horrible things. Probably a silly question, but do you think this game will tell you when you're reaching a point of no return? No. You'll know. Trust me. There'll be no guessing on that part. This is not that kind of game. Where they're like, oh, you'll be able to, you better like make a second save file, gamer. No, you'll know it because your maiden will do something special and you'll like go fight the final boss. That's usually how Lost Souls games are. You do all the prerequisites and they're like, oh yeah, well, time to fight the final guy. Here he is. But you have a maiden? No, I have a maiden with me. He like pretends to be my maiden, but it counts. You buy one out of every other channel that does GameSins so you can monopolize the genre. Should buy out every other... Well, I'm really the only one doing GameSins, you realize. I don't need to buy out anyone. I've already won that battle. I am Mr. GameSins. Like, the only other ones that do it are usually like non-English speaking channels. There's some few German channels that do it and whatever. But when it comes to English GameSins, I'm the king of the castle. Like all my competition, like, gave up. Finish the volcano. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing next after I finish up this place. Which is almost done. I just got to go fight a boss and finish exploring this last little bit. You thought about adding other content? If I did that, it'd be on a separate channel. Like I've been, me and GameMat, like I'm pretty sure GameMat has just been busy with like school, but he's been working on turning some of my streams into like newer content that'd go up on a different channel. If I started putting up new content on the GameSense channel, it might make a lot of people leave because most of the people who are subbed there are subbed only for the GameSense stuff. It can be tricky to start new content on a channel like that. Watch out, Snake! There's more weight on that elevator than you thought. Nah, I can't keep doing that joke. You don't bring a gift when visiting? What, like get attacked by invisible magic wielders? That happened to you last Christmas or by some chance? I'm surprised there's like non-mutated animals here. Hey, watch out! And you don't want any of this. I warned you. No wool this year, apparently. Yes, you were attacked by magic wielders at Christmas for not bringing a gift. You got a weird family. The rot did not mutate anything, it just poisoned everything? Well, apparently the poison causes some things to mutate. I've seen some really fucked up looking stuff in this place. Where you have left? Oh, it's one of these guys. They kind of suck. Go back to Dark Souls 3 where you came from. The dogs and birds were always like that. I mean, you don't see them in any other area but this one, so I figured like that was, you know, because of them. Swamp Lookout Tower. Do I have a key? It just opens up with that one. Eternal Darkness. I've played that game. Edge ahead. So, does the fungus just form big skulls, or was that actually a big skull that it grew over? Not really sure on that one. Look careful, head. Alright, the only thing left to do is go fight that boss over there. And then we're done with the swamp, I feel. But first... guess I would like... go to the back streets and then I go over to it. Yeah, but first let's go... to this place. See if we can upgrade anything. Anyone new here? Whoa. Hey, what's this? Wait, it... Is that... Wait, that's a dung eater guy from the opening movie, isn't it? What's next on the watch list? Well, I'm gonna watch The Witcher next, but, I'm probably gonna watch it maybe only like an episode every night before I go to bed to get myself sleepy. Yeah, I was wondering when he would show up.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Well, okay, you eat shit. You don't get to be a poet as well.
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
He's not a very nice guy, is he? Has he got, like, teeth growing out of his armor? Or what is that? Did he just call you a sheeple? I feel like that
I
way.
asked you not to disturb me.
He's not doing anything else,
Be
though.
thankful.
We gotta find something he wants. He just called you an NPC. I'm the main character. I'm the shit eater. How does one get a nickname like that other than you're actually eating feces? Those are the pox? It looks like he's wearing armor that has it on it, though. Watched the Green Knight movie and it was trippy as fuck. I think you mentioned that before, didn't you? I watched the old one with Sean Connery and it was kind of trippy as well. He defiles bodies. What do you... There's a lot of ways one can defile a body, but I don't know what that has to do with eating dung, though.
Well, where have you? I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Alright, strengthen. So, we got a new staff. I've been holding off and, upgrading this one anymore because I didn't know if I'd get something better that I can use, and I think this new one definitely is. Still have not found a somber smithing stone 6, huh? Hard sword to upgrade. My staff's at. Oh, for some reason they were in this. Okay, so we found which one was it? Oh wait, can I don't see it on here actually. Oh, it's not on here. I guess you can't upgrade that one. Hold on, let me equip it. Oh, there it is.
Back already.
Did you send Hollow Knight while I was away? No, I don't think I could send Hollow Knight.
Lay out your arms.
I haven't even played it. But, yeah, usually that kind of game is not something I can work with. I guess you can upgrade that stuff. I mean, it already has, like, S scaling on intelligence, so... I guess that's... doesn't really need upgrading, so... I don't want to upgrade my shield any? Might as well. I'm almost thinking of, like, switching off the moon bell because I can't make it any better than it currently is. Then again, I guess it could be the most weapons. Where do you find the somber stones at? The joke cause Hollow Knight was a character named Dung Defender? Oh. Is it like a, a dung beetle?
Greetings.
Did you equip the new staff? Yeah, I did, but he doesn't. You can't upgrade it apparently. Are you gonna send this game, or are you playing it for fun? At this point, I'm mostly playing it for fun, but I am recording it in case I decide to change my mind. Wait, there's something you should know.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance.
You talking about Dung Eater?
I know you're strong,
I just thought he was an asshole.
I can hear it, the howl. You should
She
keep
does not like
calm.
Dung Eater. So we could upgrade the Oleg. He's pretty good. Since they nerfed this thing, I probably shouldn't put any points into it. We could upgrade that, but I need to we need 4,000. Sure, why not? The Dung Eater is so much worse than you think. I'll wait for the game to give me something about it then. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if there'd be those you know how in all the Dark Souls games there's like the character you can invite to your home base, Who, if you do, he starts killing everyone there. I wonder if that's, well, some people have already died, actually, but I wonder if that's going to be Dung Eater. So I did invite him here. You can't, oh, that's right. Well, actually, you can fight here. I did have, like, that one guy attack me when he turned into a red spirit. That guy wearing the, you know, the edge armor. The skull armor, whatever his name was. I forget what his name was. But, this guy, there also was a priest who went out to look for, like, gold mask. I don't know when he's at. That doesn't count, oh, of course not. But yeah, you cannot upgrade this, apparently. Whoops, shit. Weird. But it's already got S-class and scaling on intelligence, so I guess you, yeah, what would you do to upgrade it? So let me check out the new spells I got. Let's see. No, I've got way too many spells I'm not even using. Let's clear out some of this stuff. I don't cycle through it endlessly. And we got, what was it? Eternal Darkness? What does that do? Creates dark space that draws in spells. Okay, so if you're up against magic, you know what? We'll give it a shot. But I can't use it, never mind. This thing improves gravity magic, so I should actually probably equip these spells, right? That'll do. Too stupid to use it? I got 30 intelligence, mind you. I'm a smart boy. Alright, time to go fight boss. Now that I've spent all my money. Is the golden halberd still broken? The golden halberd? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to that. Oh yeah, I do need to go talk to that guy at this place first, don't I? Forgot about him. This one's the closest, I guess. Actually, this is not any closer at all. But yeah, is Golden Halberd something I had? Because I don't recall it. Good luck with the stream. Gonna go back to lurking. Hey, lurk all you like, man. If that's how you're comfortable, that's how you're comfortable.
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
I feel like I'm doing something bad here.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her, a mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
Hurry up on the Horizon video. If I hurry, it'll suck.
Now, all you
Don't worry,
need
it
to
will
do
eventually be
is
done.
deliver
I'm hoping to have it done
the
before the
lesson.
Ghostwire Tokyo comes out, maybe.
Convalescing in the church
How many days do I have again till that?
just beyond Celia. Do so, and you shall receive a
Hopefully like a
handsome
full week.
recompense, of course.
Because I'm still in the script writing phase. It's probably going to be a long video. I'm here to save your life, lady.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Give unalloyed gold needle.
You I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply
You'll be 33 in 2
continue to
weeks.
spoil from
Congrats.
within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment? Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so?
God damn it, can we help anyone in this game? We do nothing but make things more miserable. Well, she's not dead, she's just, mute. Refresh the area. It's always dumb you gotta do it that way, though. Oh, okay, she's all better now. Oh, well, cut her arm off, though. She probably should have done that before stabbing herself in the chest.
I hoped to see you again.
I literally just walked
My
away 5
apologies
feet.
for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe.
You already lost the
Even
arm? Oh.
nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly...
Did I leave the room? No, I
repay you,
set by grace.
but
That's all I did.
I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
It's Thesis Wearer Heirloom.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
So I'll meet you down the road if you're going to a volcano or
I'm
something.
considering leaving. With the needle
Hopefully you're not going to like
buried
a
in my
place I've already like
flesh,
explored though.
I've started to recall
Okay, I got you. You're leaving a journey.
my destiny.
I got you. I should probably go talk to the old guy now, right? See what he says about that. Oh yeah, I'm guessing I'll meet her later on. Like I said, if she shows up at the lake though, I probably won't be finding her. I'm already done with that place. Well, I say that, but there is one area I haven't done. Where am I going? Oh, turned around. So I need to find more grapes to feed that one lady. When I find her again, that is. Oh, she's here. How did you beat us? That's a magic trick if I ever saw one.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps, before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must
Better pick up lines than this. Well, what, I came here to say bye to someone I thought would be here, but there wasn't. No, that's a bit long for a pickup line, isn't it? What did that thing do, by the way? I forgot to check it. Raises dexterity. I'm currently having like okay, we put up long enough. Let's go see what the boss of this place is. Restart the area again? I mean, I can't. There's no grace site nearby. Like down there. Venom Snake, I need to remove this demon. Me, bro, you saved child soldiers. I made an animal conservation and stopped the biggest war. What are you talking? I'm lost. What are you... What does this have to do with what I'm doing? Or are you just making a joke at Metal Gear Solid 5's expense? Because you get to collect animals in that game. I kind of forgot about the animal collecting thing in that because I never bothered doing it. I did like, what is this? Hey, no one said the old Big Boss or Venom Snake couldn't do good deeds. Someone told me to reload this area. I don't know if it would actually change anything in this shack, but I'll check it out real quick. Hey, don't you aggro. Oh, he's back. Hey, your girl came by.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Selians, descendants of the Eternal. Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
This hat screams Gryffindor. Oh yeah, don't you get like sorted into like one of the houses when you in the new Harry Potter game? You can actually be like the good guy and actually be in Slytherin? How does that work? What does this guy sell? Glintstone stars. Swiftly fires semi-invisible magic projectile. That would only be good for like PvP, because the regular enemies it wouldn't matter. And releases life-sapping silver mist before the caster. That uses intelligence though. Oh, right, that's what I got. This might be worth checking out though. You'd be a Ravenclaw? Either that or Hufflepuff, right? Only main characters get to be in Gryffindor, you know. Or the main characters' friends. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll buy that. Let me crack open my wallet.
Please make so like her but commands. Oh.
Actually, maybe we should buy the mist too, in case it's any good.
Do you...
I'll buy your entire stock, old man. Alright. That's all we need for you. I'll equip those now, though. This guy smashed? I mean, at some point in his life, probably. Alright, so it's like glintstone stars. These things. Fires 3 shooting stars that pursue the foe. Do you have a spell called the Zanarkanabes by any chance? That saying that name out loud made me think of like blitzball teams. This is life-sapping silver mist. Let's check out our Zunu magic. Now I gotta do the annoying... Well, it hurts me too, shit! I thought you'd be like immune to your own magic. That lasts for a long time too. Might be really good, I just gotta be careful not to walk into it. The troll spell? I wonder if that's any good though. Alright, I'm back. Has Dartigan rage quit a boss fight? Not a boss fight, no. But we're about to fight a boss, so we'll see what happens. Now, what's gonna be behind the door? Oh, it's two of these people. Here, eat some mist. More mist. Shit, this stuff's good. More mist. Holy fuck, this wrecks people. No, I need to heal. You fucking stop hitting me with your, like, reach. Walk through the poison. Choke it down. Oh, holy god, this is good. I can't handle my vape. The Nox Flowing Sword. I'm glad I bought that spell. Holy crap. Why is I was weak? I don't know if that would have been weak. That's two enemies that, you know, if I had to fight that melee, that would have been some shit. Didn't expect weak foe. At least I think. Everyone's saying it was weak, though. Vape to death. Vape niche. To be fair, they are weak. I fought them melee, well. At least let me have my moment, alright? I think, though, that's definitely a pretty good spell, though, from the way it goes. Try that on Gunder. He ain't in this game. So I wonder if it probably wouldn't be that good against those gargoyles since they move around so much. Lusat's Glintstone Staff. Oh. So many staffs in this one place. What does it do? Can't use it. Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Lusat. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Enhances power of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. What's the requirement for it? Shit. Gonna have intelligence 52. I don't think I'll be getting it that high. So many staffs and yeah, I didn't find that many. I only found like one. I only got one staff. I think out of like the magical academy. So not quite the, you know, your logic doesn't work out as much as you think. All right. However, I think we're like done with this place now. Like I feel that I've thoroughly explored everything here. I mean, there's still like an Erd tree we gotta do over here, and whatever's in this tower that I couldn't figure out how to get in. And I gotta find more death fruit for this guy, but that's all like other stuff. And technically, there is the pot guy over here as well. We gotta, like, kill those 3 knights. But, we'll do that at a different point. I want to explore a new area, chat. But then I also remember there's this. Crap, there's so much to do. Should I go? Alright, should we go check out Cave? Or, I'm guessing Cave will probably lead you into this place, though. You know what? We'll go Cave first. Only found 2 staffs? I found 3 staffs here, actually, I think. Yeah, I've always wanted to check out this cave because it's like, well, it's got lead up to it. You can see it clearly on the map. Got a big ravine you gotta go through to get to it. I mean, at the Magic Academy, I mean, technically you can get one by transforming the spirit of the witch into a staff, but it's not quite the same as finding one. You know, this Death Mist might work really well against these, like, stationary enemies, like this guy. Though, it just kind of, like, slowly melts in, though. I mean, all he can do is, like, shoot out poison mist, so... I think it's fair to, like, do it to him. It lasts a lot longer. I wonder if this spell will get nerfed, because this seems like it's almost too good. Does it stack? You mean my bait cloud? I don't think so. Do not believe it does. I don't think I need it. There might be a gray site up here. We'll go check real quick. No, I don't think that's a grace site. Do you heal when enemies go through the mist? I don't believe you do. No, it just like sucks. I mean, the mist will hurt me too if I walk into it. So it ain't gonna be that broken. Now that'd be super nice, but nope. Gave up my pretensions about knowledge being social gets you places. Well, I mean, true. Being social does help. But knowledge also is nice. No, don't, throw that away entirely. Another goddamn swamp. God, that guy loves these things, doesn't he? How many swamps do we want in our new game? No, not the bug. No, the bug. The bug. Ah, the bug got... Almost got away. The enemies just do not know how to handle the mist, the vape. This is connected to Leora, the main swamp. Really? Seems a little far away. Grace ahead, look carefully. I saw it. Directly connected, so we're talking about that swamp in the first area, right, where you fight the dragon? Still no dog. What do I need to do in my equipment? I need these off, and we need the lantern on, I think. Leora, the one below the academy. Oh, that one. Well, it's well, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. Then, yeah, it's. I mean, it's definitely connected to that one. But it's like, there's an enemy that's keeping me from looking at my map now. All right, going up the ladder. I thought you meant like the other one. I don't even consider that one a swamp. That's more like a flooded like town or something, wasn't it? Hello. You can live. I didn't have my sword out. A lot of people die here for some reason. Didn't expect message, behold message. Town flooded in a swamp? Well, build your town in a swamp then. Seems like simple but effective knowledge. If I get lucky, I'll find some of those stones I need here to, like, upgrade my katana. What's up, base? How you doing? Welcome back. Find it funny you're taking the same route to a certain area that I took, the alternative route. Well, I don't know where I'm going, but, I'll see what it is eventually. I just didn't want to leave the stone uncovered in case there's like good stuff. But this is also what's taken me forever to play through this game. I keep getting distracted. Like, if you want to check this out. What exploded in poison there? The ground? Remnant question, do the Everglades still exist? Yes. They're there in Florida, just like they have always been. Alright, looks like we're gonna need our poison, you know, on the hot bar too. Good. So the snows of Kilimanjaro. Yeah, it's only the Amazon we're currently in danger of losing, I think, right? Because Brazil keeps chopping it down to, you know, make more pastures for cows. Okay, those plants always go off, no matter what. Everglades are very much shrinking. Well, I didn't know they were shrinking. I just know they're still there. What's making them shrink? Climate change? Florida politicians? Florida man? Do we exist, or is this a construct? Well, that's actually a good question. There's about a 50-50 chance of it being real or us being part of a simulation. Think about that when you go to sleep. You may not actually be real, chat. A legitimate theory. Saw bonus stuff down there. Okay, we'll go back and check the stuff in the middle of that later. No, but there is that, I'm serious, there is the idea that some people have that because we know you can actually run simulations and stuff, that a sufficiently advanced society might actually run an ancestor simulation on what their older day humans were like, and we might be it instead of being real. It's one of those, like, man, it's one of those things you think of when you're really high, or you're really smart. Possibly both. Thank you, sir, message. Me. People are very stupid or really wrong. Well, how can you prove prove it's wrong, though? I mean, it is possible that you could run a one-to-one simulation of reality on a sufficiently advanced computer. Oh, the ghost gas coming from there. Rodier's gear. Well, I'm not using Rodier's sword. I'm just using the katana I got. That I think is way better. Though it was nice of him to give you a sword that was already like leveled up to +8. No one else does that for you. Anything else? You know what? Mist. Breathe it in. Oh, that's a super vape going on over there. You missed the vape action. Does salt exist? I mean, I like to think so. In a perfect world. Not quite. Guard has become an anti-smoking PSA. Well, I can't help but like the vape kills so efficiently. Probably like it's probably like just shooting out some like really what was it that was like making all the vape smokers sick a year ago? They're getting like they're buying like really cheap like liquid to put in it or something. Crap. Now I'm the one getting vaped to death. Pneumonia? No, they were literally like buying like shoddy liquid to put in their vapes that was like had like weird chemicals in it or something. I just remember like a lot of people like getting like really ill from it. Craphead? Yeah, I think I can see what that's... we'll kill it before that even becomes a thing, though. Oh yeah, it blows up. Ruin-strewn platypus. And now he's rolling? You do that a lot in this type of game. I actually thought of like getting the bite from one of Limp Bizkit's songs. I'd keep on rolling till you could play whenever I wanted to, but I felt that'd be like, yeah, people get tired of that real quick. You started buying weed vape pens really convenient. Are those legal? And well, in certain states, I suppose. Do you like documentaries? Yes. Depends on, well, obviously it depends on the subject of it, but I do. Got no problem with a good docu. That's my new name for them, by the way. When face reveal, it is not a mystery. There's entire streams of me using a camera. And if you really must know without putting too much work into it, look at my emotes. I look pretty much like that. Not a lot of embellishment. Some say I'm a very handsome bloke. Some say I'm very ordinary. You can probably also just like Google Dartigan's face and it'll come up, I'm gonna guess as well. Yeah, you can also watch that old video of me eating a ghost pepper and it'll show it to you. Some say you look like Edward Snowden. I still don't, buy that though. I'm a lot bigger than Edward Snowden. He's a little scrawny guy. I'm like actually, clearly. Workout. That hot pepper video is grainy and old as fuck. Well, true, but it gives you an idea of what I look like. I haven't changed much from then. The only thing that's changed is that my haircut. My hair isn't like messy. I don't age, chat. I stay perfectly the same. As a Brit, I approve of your use of the word bloke. Did I say bloke? I don't even recall myself saying that unless it came out... Well, maybe I'm actually turning English. But, hey, it probably sounds weird if it's coming from an American voice. Do you plan to do a game sins on Elden Ring? I'm recording it in case I decide to do one. I am banking the footage. I don't want to promise one, though, because it would be really hard to make it work. I'd have to, like, really come up with some new ways of, like, commentating on the game. Because it is mainly just, like, here's the world, here's the lore, explore it, discover shit if you want to. There's only minimal plot. So it's not exactly like, say, Sekiro, which actually had characters in development. But if I could make one, I would like to. But I don't want to, it's just not something I can promise. Over here. First off, not here. Wasted your time, gamer. You could do it like your Shadow of the Colossus, yeah, but that would only be like an April Fool's video. It wouldn't really be the same. If I were to do it, I'd want to do it properly. Like, there are things wrong with it, but it'd mainly be me talking about a lot of technical aspects that just have never been fixed over the years since they've started making these games. Oddly so, in fact. I came up this ladder, didn't I? Pretty sure I did, right? No, I did not. Somber Smith. Oh, I need the Somber Stone 6. He doesn't look like that. What do I not look like? Why is my face such a mystery? I mean, I don't use a face cam, but it still shouldn't like it. You'll cause that much intrigue. I guess people like build up their idea of what I look like in their head based off the sound of my voice, and when they want to see if they're correct. Then people have very vivid imaginations when it comes to imagining someone based solely on their voice, I feel. Especially with a voice like mine, where people always like, breathe it. Now, I tried to post a clip, but I think, yeah, MoveBot doesn't let you post links. You should know that by now. I'm a 5'3" black woman. See, now you put that sentence in my mouth. And now people accuse me of like, oh, he said it, therefore he means it. You imagine me as an anime girl. Well, I could accomplish that these days. You know, VTubing's a thing. Running. Oh god, please don't. Please what? Become a VTuber? I mean, I wasn't planning to unless I absolutely have to. Did you hear GT7 was down for over 24 hours? No, because I don't play racing games. What caused that? We got another singing bat here. We do. You know, they got beautiful voices, but shitty attitudes. Fuzzy on this, but what was the video when you interrupted it to shame the creator? Was a long while. Shame the creator. I don't know if it... Are you talking about the time in the Minecraft video where I showed my face when I, like, wagged my finger at the game? Or something else? That's the only time I can remember interrupting the video. Yeah, that would have been like the second Minecraft story mode episode, I think. Is there a lore behind these singing guys? I want to know the lore. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Come to me. Oh, no, not that way. It bit me. You know what? Oh, they got the mist too. Just flood the place with nothing but death mist. Bound to kill something. It killed everything, actually. Minecraft story mode was, with the YouTubers, was insufferable. Well, yeah, I remember, like, that was the reason I decided to put myself into it, because they put YouTubers into the game. That's my reasoning, anyways. Like, that was the best way to point out how jarring and annoying it was. Their servers went down shortly, releasing an update to push people towards microtransactions more than before. That it was because it could corrupt the save data. So they wanted to, like, make more money, so they took their game offline. Good going, Sony. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Isn't most Sony games not really into microtransactions, though? So why are they letting that one do it? Usually Sony's pretty cool on that. Don't tell me they're going bad. G7 is microtransactions? Apparently so. Like I said, I've never played a single Gran Turismo game because racing games, I don't understand the appeal. So, not the thing I'll ever be buying. Rearranging the bookshelf? I just put mine together recently, actually. Because well, I mean, literally I had to put it together. I bought it new. I had to, it's in pieces. You stupid fucking thing. Stop it. And macro is there's nothing micro about the okay, macro transaction. Not a word I hear too often, by the way. GT7 single player has an internet requirement. That's wonderful of them. Another singing you'll So, just to be sure, this is like the optional route you can take if you don't get those medallions, right? So I actually don't even need to be here doing this. I just say, you know, I'm gonna get, I just took the lift up before. But you know what, we're finding stuff. Growing as people. Exploring, yeah, like, even though you, in reality you would never, like, do the hard thing. Why would you give up, you know, that exploration? Who's singing? A bat. And he's singing like tentacle monsters. Well, that was nice, but they all missed. Get over here! I thought that was supposed to do. Singing days are over. Wasn't this staff supposed to make gravity magic stronger? I didn't know if that was... Trust me, rock sling will become your best friend soon. I think Kate uses it all the time, doesn't she? We can go with that, but let's go this way first. I really wish there was a way to have more than one spell at a time you could use instead of having to cycle through them. It feels like that's a system they never managed to figure out. I guess because they can't really do things like slow the game down for like a hot select will. Is that you'll go against how this stuff works. So it's just like, no, it has to be annoying. 1,000 bits. Take the rest of my bits. You always have, like... It seems like every time you give me your bits, the last of them. But I will take them because you've already offered them up. And I can't give them back, but thank you. Like the last of my bits, Dartigan, I swear. Only the last of them until you buy more. But I appreciate it, and thank you. Alright, squid people. Well, I am just covered in blood. My arms and try him. Yeah, I know how that works. Oh, that's all the resistance of magic. Uh-oh. Wait, what am I thinking? Death Cloud will kill it. It's slow moving. Whoa! Okay, he does get a bit faster. It's an aggressive one. Well, I've rolled in my own Death Cloud. It's a bit slow though. Now it'll kill faster. Well, yeah, I expected a big circular thing to be slow moving, but then it wigs out on you. We got its ovary though. Not sure why I would want that. I'm late. What did I miss? We finished up the swamp place and we got like some cool magic. Serpent God's Curved Sword. We also, saved a lady by making her stab herself with a golden needle. And, other adventures. What's this new weapon I got? Serpent God's Curved Sword. Look at this strength weapon. Curved sword fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity. I really would like to switch some other weapons, but once you've invested in one so much, it's like, why would I want to do that? I'm up and wielded by a swordsman of the Eternal City. This shotol has a blade as fine as a needle, forged from the liquid metal of the silver tear. I mean, some of these might be pretty good if you level them up, though. but they just aren't gonna be as good as my moon veil. Sweet, sweet moon veil. They have curved swords? Curved, yeah, I like curved swords too, but technically my katana is like that. I just didn't really want to do another katana run, because I kind of like stuck to my katana for like Dark Souls 3 as well. Like, I don't want to use a katana again, but here, lo and behold, it ended up working really good for my build. Like, I guess I am going to use a katana. Well, there's always over there, huh? Alright, go up the lift time. That curved sword has a whip. Let me check it out. Oh, ugh, like, ugh, this is kind of gross. But kind of cool. And kind of arousing. It made a sound, too. It was like squick. Well, I said it was a liquid metal swords. Alright. Looks like it would break very easily, though. He had the rapier in Dark Souls 2 and 3, kind of stuck with it for this game. Like my character started out with it because I started out as a prisoner build. The moon veil is a Tachi. Well, yeah, true, it is longer than a katana, but we all know the name katana a lot better though. I'm only halfway there to a upgrade. Don't use it. It's made of mercury. You know what? Back in these days, these people used to swallow that stuff because they thought it would heal their, you know, their diabetes or whatever. But then there's a boss fight here. Help me. What? Summon? Oh, we can summon that lady here. And whoever the hell you are, you got chain ball. What? I have no idea who these other two people are. But you know what? Let's make it a party. Oh, you can only summon one of them? Oh. This ain't exactly the same as the I should have summoned her then, since she's like plot specific. The Blackguard. Alright, Blackguard, let's go get him. That's the lobster guy? The guy, that's the guy that, in the lobster shack? You're right. Why would he come and fight me? Help me fight. What we got? Why is it always dragon? Oh. Blood loss. Straight up as a dragon with a sword, though. I think I've actually... I fought one of these, actually. I got my Moonbell sword from fighting one of these. Ow, I can't see. Okay, but this stuff isn't quite as effective on this guy. Okay, that weapon ain't gonna do it. He's a bit tanky. Even overpowered that thing took me a while. This thing? Oh shit, we just cut him open. Blackguard's dead though. But you know what? We got other help. We'll get him all like... Show him what a badass you are. The understatement, people are quoting them with the image of them making fun of Xbox. What about sharing games? Oh, you're talking about Grand Theft? Are we talking about what game are we talking about? Is this the Gran Turismo thing? Because it's like online, only use it. Oh, that would have been bad to be hit by. Very close. Oh, we got it. First try. Magma Worm's Scale Sword. And another Dragon Heart. Good job, everybody. Appreciate ya. Alright, what's the... Oh, this sword ain't gonna cut it. But, what this one? Third greatsword with magma worms. The shape resembles a dragon's claw. Said these land-bound dragons were once human heroes who partook of dragon communion. Oh, I've eaten a few dragon hearts in my day. A grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies. Shadows of their former selves. Yeah, you need strength and faith to use it though. One of the not dragon is dead. I mean, well, it was a human once, but he like ate too many dragons and, you know, gained a bunch of, well, we call it dragon weight. I mean, that's going to happen to my character. I've eaten those things and I can't even use the spells though I get from it. It's not a good idea. Was there no faith? How was my day? I mean, I'm streaming for you fine folks. That means it's a good day, right? The way I see it anyways. But overall, pretty positive. Nothing to complain about anyways. Grace was under the mess safe? Like, is it? Can I, like, touch the Grace? The message is in the way. This is a FromSoft. People are abusing this. Well, you got a lot of appraisals from it. I don't know why you would give it appraisal. Well, dick. You know what? Poor. No. Disparage. I've never seen anyone else do this in the game. Okay, I can switch action. No. Okay, no, I can touch the bloodstain or I can read the... Shit! There's no option to touch the Grace. Alright, well, whatever. Ban his account. Appraisal number is just an applaud or a disparage, not just a... Hopefully he got a lot of disparages for that then. Hope he feels bad about himself. He's a bad person. If you can do that there, can you do that to any Grace site? I'm surprised if you can. I haven't run across it more till now. How are you doing today also? You made any review videos? Well, I'm working on a review video for Horizon Forbidden West. So that's what I'm currently gonna putting out there. But also I'm doing well today, thank you. I had an idea that came to me randomly, space habitat. Pretty sure that's a pretty common idea, to be honest with you. But hey, if you gotta, they're nice. It'd be nice if we had one. Actually, I forgot I need to go back there and put that extra dagger I got into that the tower up here. Where was the tower at? It was up here, right? Were you like 3 magical towers, or was it somewhere else? I forgot where that was. How long does it usually take to record and edit a review video? Well, the recording of the video, that depends on the length of the game. Open world games tend to take longer, say for this one, versus a more linear game. My preference is to have a new video out every 2 weeks, but lately it's been like 3 weeks, sometimes even like 4 weeks, because I've been playing a lot of really long open world games. And I was just taking a bit more time with it so I could like make a better video. However, my goal is after all this open world stuff calms down for this first half of the year is like get it back to at least 2 weeks or like 2.5 weeks. Hopefully. Because I don't like being very late on them. On the west side of the lake. Okay, we need to go back there, but let's find, what's up. I mean, I've already unlocked this area. Well, actually, no, I have not. This is it. Find a grace site, though, first. Oh, rat. There's one. Lover. Put a message on it? I'm not that terrible. Hey, you can actually use that grace. Yeah, no one's put the message over it. Alright, okay. Let me go to that. Let's see, was it Randy's Rise? The closest one? I'm pretty sure it was over here, right? In the 4 belfries? Oh, okay. Oh, I was there. Yeah, I've already opened up the other. I've had the keys for that too. Now we get the 3rd one. Alright, so. Don't know if this sounds negative or positive, but I like to hear to your videos to fall asleep. Actually, I have heard that many, many times. It actually always amazes me that so many people use it for that. That it's almost been enough to convince me to start an ASMR channel. Because so many people come here and tell me that, actually. But I take it as a positive. Thank you. I'm glad I've been helping you out in any way. But I am probably really missing out on some views by not doing ASMR. What is wrong with me? The thing is, I don't know how to do ASMR. And I guess it's people, well, once you start whispering, the voice thing changes too, right? It's probably like people like the sound of my voice fully, not like in a whisper. Maybe it wouldn't work. And that's all the imbued short keys. They move. I'll make their actual sound. Like a moo, but from a cow is actually more like a. Oh, it takes us down here. Yeah, I guess this is one of those things off in the far off distance I couldn't reach. Oh, there's a guy over there. I guess that's maybe what we're here for. If I'm not listening to you as I go to sleep, I listen to Viva La Dirt League. I don't know what that is, but hey, like I said, I'm perfectly fine with it. If it helps you in any way, use my voice in any way that pleases you. I didn't mean to make it sound dirty. It just came out that way. This city committed treason. I mean, I've explored it quite a bit. I still got to kill the gargoyles here, but this is like a section I couldn't reach before. It's a bit dangerous, by the way. Salutations. What's up, Jim? How you doing tonight? I think I've got one of those already. Yeah, okay, now we got model necklace and model necklace 1. Supposed to get thunderstorms tonight? Nah, hopefully your power stays on. Ooh, this is another, oh, this is another Crucible Knight. Shit. It had to be one of these things. I don't know if I want to do this. I got 33,000. I need to go spin these souls first. I got 33,000 on me. Crucible Knight's definitely gonna, like, kill me a few times. Ugh. Unless, I wonder if my Poison Mist would be good on him, though. Also, Jaywood, thank you for the 5 gift subs. But if you guys got, if any of you guys got a gift sub from Jaywood, be sure to send him your love. He's being very kind. Did I ever kill the one that ever jail? No, I actually need to go back and do that at some point. I actually probably could now. I did kill one in this city over there. So there's another one with a big spear I need to go kill too as well. Crucible Knights. Okay, let's go back over to the Belfry and level up. I just don't want to waste my, a full level worth of stuff. Viva La Dirt League make video game parody sketches and D&D videos that are very well done. Recommend watching them if you've got a bit of free time. They're really funny. Well, there you go, chat. You got a recommendation. Crucible Knights are my favorite. They seem like they're specifically made to defeat me, is the way it feels. Alright, I've got intelligence of 30. I'm kind of happy where that's at. So, dexterity now. Alright, I will make an attempt or two at this guy. Good work. Work was pretty slow, but I discovered that I'm starting to slim down. Hey, congrats! Didn't even know you're trying to do that, but I hope it goes well. Are you just changing your diet, or are you exercising any? Now watch me kill this guy, get nothing good from it. Like, oh well, you get the runes. One of my goals, exercising is also helping out. Exercising is really good for you overall, but once you combine it with your changing your diet, you're there. I don't know where there is, but it's you know where you're there when you're there. Alright, I'm hoping maybe this death mist I got will even the odds against his dick. Oh, he already knows I'm coming. Eat the vape. It does nothing. He seems like such a simple fight, too, because he is really straightforward for the most part, but it's just like, he's good at countering everything you do. Or specifically, countering me. How have I not getting that poison and that lantern off my stuff already? Oh, what? That's new. Since when can they do that? They fly? What? They just grow... he's doing shit I've never seen him do before, by the way. I think I need to, switch it up to, fuck, 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 fuck. He's so aggressive now. Oh, we got it. Ugh. Nothing? No reward? No bling? Nothing? Felt disappointing. The dagger was kind of like, we got a talisman over here, then still... whatever. Time to go explore new regions, chat. We're moving on. They've always been able to do that stuff. You just never got... I got the one in the Evergel a lot lower than that before, I think, didn't I? Or like, to that same similar level anyways. Alright. Let's check out this place. So I noticed they put the map really far away for this region, so... Oof. It's all mountainous too, so you can't really go in like a straight line. So you could take the road over here. So even that's... up this way and around. You know what? We don't need a map to explore. Never got the one in the Evergel to half, really? To be fair, I was fighting it when I was at a pretty early level. These friends of yours. Oh, you're just a villain. What that is, but alright. Good. Try a recon spot ever. I'll look carefully. Nothing. Fucking perfumers, yeah, they're not they're kind of fancy to fight. They're not that big of a deal though. I've only come across them a couple times. Is that a church? Well, I really need the statue to tell me there's a tomb down there, by the way. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Five-finger butthole. I don't think that's a church, but we'll check it out. Still haven't made it to your country someday? Which country would that be? Perfumer's ruins. You know your society's fucked up when even the perfumers can't keep it going, right? But, when they say perfumers, they really just mean like these people were on drugs. They just didn't want to use it. Oh, big dude. Do you also like pleasant scents and aromas? Well, I want to sell you some essential oils, sir. This is some really aggressive marketing for it. These are now the essential oil salesmen. Omen killer rope. You got a new keyboard with a number pad and it's really messing up my typing. Yeah, number pads usually aren't for the necessary. A lot of people are getting into custom keyboards these days. You know, it's all about that thock. Not thick, the thock. New term for you to remember, chap. If you haven't already memorized it. I think even Kate's like gone down the rabbit hole of like thock and wants to get a custom keyboard. At least that's what she said in one of her streams, I think. Uh-oh. Talk, chat, the sound like tick, 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 tick when you're typing, really, you know, in a really good keyboard. It's 2002 and finally I get to enjoy a backlit keyboard. You've been waiting that long? I gotta say, they're nice when you first get them if you're like sitting in dark rooms all the time like I used to be. But then you're like, oh well, just turn on the lights. But I don't really need an RGB keyboard anymore. Perfume bottle. But the cologne. Chad, have you ever thought about the fact that the cologne is a made-up name? We just call it that because men don't want to say they're putting on perfume. Huh? It's logical, right? It's the same exact thing. We just don't want to use the same word that women, icky women use for it. Well, technically, it's a city as well, but when we're talking about just putting, like, I want to put fragrance on myself so I don't smell like a rotten ass. It's just perfume, but we men had to come up with a new name for it. Like, it's not perfume, it's cologne. Yeah, aftershave, we call it that too. It's still the same thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just funny because there's clearly no reason we can't use the word perfume for both because they're the same exact thing. But because it's like we didn't want to use that, you know, back in the day, I guess when they're marketing it, like, I don't want to use the thing that women put on them to smell good. Like, what if we call it cologne instead? Oh, I'm cool with that. Stop your shenanigans. Also, something I need to do. Get rid of that. No, it doesn't do as much as I thought it would do. What's the dig deal about being maidenless at the beginning of the game, like lore-wise? Well, it was really only a big deal for the meme of it, but lore-wise, it's like all the Souls games, the character gets like a maiden to like help them level up. Starting with Demon Souls and going through all the Dark Souls games, even Sekiro had one. So it's just kind of an important thing to a Souls game, it's what you use to level up. And at the beginning of this game, you don't have one, so you can't level up until you get one. My perfume bottle. No, it's cologne bottle, man. It's a perfume. Alright, alright. You know, when you think about it, there's a lot more of these funny little terms we have two different names for, depending on who's using it. Chad, have you ever asked yourself what an expat is? I mean, obviously you probably know the definition. But have you ever thought about the term like expat and who specifically calls himself an expat? Love ahead? Jumping and then let there be tranquility. The expat just another word for immigrant? Yes. Expat is what white people call themselves when they like when they move to another country, so they don't have to call themselves an immigrant. No, I'm not an immigrant, I'm an expat. Culture is a funny thing, chat. You're saying a person that leaves their country for non-violent political reasons. Yes, that is the definition, but that is also just an immigrant. But, you know, white people, they can't be calling themselves immigrants. Like, my fellow whites, like, no, we're not immigrants, we're expats. Get it right. I was gonna go down here to this cave, wasn't I? Go back to the sunset, give Galahad a thumbnail. Why? Wait, Galahad. Was that the Galahad from this channel? I don't think it was. Why am I doing this again for, by the way? Yeah, there you go. He praised the sun, I guess, so alright. Not wrong one. I looked up the definition of cologne and it's a scented toilet water. Well, I mean... Well, I guess guys are more at ease wearing something that with that original definition than they are perfume. I mean, to be fair, perfume started out as well vomit. So, all the things we think smell nice actually kind of sound gross, or originally gross. You ever think about that? That even today we still put well vomit in our perfume? That's right, you thought that was an old thing we stopped doing? It's still actually the most expensive perfumes. Still use it. Like, good well vomit. Hey, if you're selling, smelling, you're reminding me of the ocean tonight. What makes perfume even expensive? Well vomit. Or branding, marketing. But usually just the branding. You're buying the name. Because it is actually, like, it doesn't really take a lot to make a scent, to be honest. Alright, this is such a special one, we need 2 keys to get into it. I have the right now. Unsightly catacombs. Oh god, what have they done with this place? It's like rats live down here or something. Why are you so hung up on this? I just wanted. It's a good talk. Do you not like conversation? It's not me hung up on something. It's me making an interesting conversation, and it worked. This chat was actually discussing it. Like you forget I'm a streamer, and I gotta like sometimes talk about stuff other than video games just to keep things fresh. Dart, we only like it when you talk about dicks and video games and how they relate to each other. I want to talk about the history of cologne and perfumes. And, like, load-bearing mortar. Wait. Oh, that's a face. Get back. You have the experience of sitting in a small-ass classroom with 10 guys all wearing way too much motherfucking Axe body spray to the point that the smell makes me get... Yeah, too many guys wearing the same thing. Even, like, one guy wearing too much of it. Kimmy's like, can you guys stop? You're suffocating me. You were so into women's... I was specifically talking about men's perfume, you know? But go ahead, try to, like, put words in my mouth. I was just comparing it wasn't even the topic of perfume. It was the, you know, that we were talking, how we did different names for the same thing just because men didn't want to use the word perfume. Hey, Death Note, you have a good night. You'd think it'd be hard to stealth him since I stepped on his tail, too. Weren't these guys in Dark Souls 3 or something very similar to them? I'm not gonna put words in your mouth. Too tired from work. Chuck. You just want to start arguments now. I see how it is. See, thank you. You've now derailed this excellent conversation we were having about an actual factual topic where people were learning something. Hope you're proud of yourself. Indian Itar perfume is distilled from the essence of flowers, no alcohol, and it's like 100. Yeah, the more you use like a rare flower or something, that's when things go up in price. What's the name of that saffron? That spice that's really expensive because it takes so much of it, or so little of it's made. It's similar to that. What does saffron taste like, by the way? I've never had it. I just know it's expensive and I would never buy it. I think that's a little bit too much for spice. Like, some chefs swear by it, like it definitely, you know, makes the dish. But I've heard it's actually kind of like not that big of a deal. Ow. I don't think we need the poison berries anymore either. Chat, always make sure you pick up the glovewort when you're in these dungeons. That stuff allows you to upgrade your ashes, by the way. Smells good and doesn't really have a taste. Yeah, I think a lot of spices are actually kind of that way. They're just there for the aromatic. What about that? What about those? What is the name of it? It's like a star-shaped thing. I can never remember the name of it because I never had one. Saffron is amazing. See, someone said it's amazing. Someone says it doesn't have any, taste at all. Anasi, yeah, anasi. What does that? I've never had that either. I don't even know what dish you would make to use it in. Sit back and... Well, now we're moved on to spices, actually. See, the conversation's changed quick here tonight. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. It's gonna... Oh, yeah, they're all alive. Save myself the trouble from later. Anyone else? Did you see the Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah. Looks, alright. I mean, it's another open world game to add to the list, but maybe it'll be one that... maybe hope it's one that focuses on density rather than size. That's my only... Just make it like a smaller open world game that focuses on density. Hopefully that's something that catches on with the developers now. Like, hey, we don't need to make 70 square miles of nothing. Anasi is like cinnamon, but as a herbal. But I actually learned recently that there's more than that. There's two different types of cinnamon, and the type we normally eat that we buy at the stores isn't actual true cinnamon, or at least as far as like most people are concerned. It's like, yeah, I forget the name. There's two different types. I forget the names though. But we just call both cinnamon. I know this is like what you come here with these conferences when I'm playing games. Like, I want to see this guy play games and talk about cinnamon. I don't know, I get into weird tangents what I like get interested in, though. Officer right. Blocked by some contraption. Oh, back to the death room it is. Well, cinnamon sticks, well, they actually both, the two types of cinnamon come in stick form, actually. Just gotta wait till whoa. Very close. Oh. You can bet that 80% of the players will choose Gryffindor. I mean, do you actually get to choose, though? Wouldn't it be like the game sorts you based on... I would hope you don't get to choose which house you go into. And it gets sorted based on, like, your character you created. Winged Misbegotten Asher. I'm hoping for a personality test. They said it out loud that you will pick your ass. What's the point then? Well, hopefully everyone will choose Slytherin just to spite them then. I don't know, I wonder what it actually matters though, because you're still gonna be the hero no matter what. You get like different abilities based on like different... It has to affect something other than just like which room you go to, right? More heavy doors opened. No knock. Rattling, hate, Apollo. That's one of those like things that make the weird voice. There are companion characters in each house, so it might have something to do with that. That's not really much of a change, though, if you ask me. Okay, this way. I think it would be nice if your companions change depending on your house to give it some replay value, but that might... Yeah, the actual, like, characters that are important to the plot are not going to change based on which house you're in. Alright, is it going to be another undead cat? Or, like, stone cat? Friendship required, huh? Arrowhead. You know what? Let me get my death mist ready, just in case I need it. Oh shit. It's a perfumer. And wait, this beast guy I thought... Oh, it's been a while since... Holy shit. The death mist is working wonders though. Breathe it in, the vapes are strong tonight. Actually, the perfumer is fucking dead. Almost. Oh, I'm gonna be dead though. I think I am dead. No, I'm alive. Nope, not anymore. Shit. Yeah, I haven't fought one of these guys in a while. Boo. Not fighting you. Got more important things to do. Oh shit. Shit. Are you fucking for real? You stun locking bitch. Smile about it, bastard. You deserve it, I guess. That pissed me off. Well, what was it, like 15,000 runes? I mean, okay, that ain't that much anymore, so I'm not feeling too bad about it. Just the disrespect, though. Just the sheer disrespect. Are you still following me? Look, go home. My mom said I can't hang out with you tonight. Hey, Jimsy, you have a good night, man. Now, this is a weird tomb. Usually they give you, like, a statue that lets you, like, instantly get back into the fight. Alright, I guess they're going to be a little bit of a bastard for this one. Let me get my own help in here, though. My own, like, death mist hurts my ghost. I don't think the death mist is going to be that effective against him. He moves around a little too much. But we'll just go back to actually shooting with magic. Or hitting me with magic. Oh, that does good too. There we go. So much easier. And we can now summon the perfumer. Not exactly a great reward. Not worth the runes I lost to it. Have a shitty reward, actually. Oh well. Moonveil is so busted, please nerf. Well, it's made up for the fact that it's so freaking hard to find the stuff you need to upgrade it, because I've been stuck on level 5 forever because I can't find the stones I need. It'd be way more busted if I had it at the level it should be at. What is that? What is with the cod piece on that ghost? You know what? He's packing your stuff. Don't shame the boy. You know the way he was born, with a large package he needs to protect. That yet another poison swamp. My god, another one. Oh, this feels like a place where a dragon shows up. It's too open and wide. Jim's gonna throw another chair while you're gone. Why would Jim be throwing chairs? Yoink. Found cave. Explore cave. Sage cave. Thonge. He hasn't kicked down a door. Well, he grew out of his door kicking phase, maybe. Heard of that new game, the Until Dawn? Yeah, I saw the trailer for it today. Like I said, I'm hoping it's like single player and not like the cooperative player that the Dark Pictures goes for. Because you kind of like miss a good chunk of the story since it's supposed to be seen from the other player's point of view if you play those in single player. Lantern, please. What's the new game called? The Quarry, I believe, right? That wasn't easy to detect hidden wall that time. Makes me wonder if there's like going to be a bunch of them. Quarry? Yes, the Quarry. It looks, you know, it definitely doesn't look, well, it's hard to tell what it looks like right now since it is just nothing but seeing the cutscenes play out, which is the entire game. But I'm hoping for more Until Dawn than, you know, the Dark Pictures. Is this revivable? Rolling. I guess you're gonna make that jump. Thank you, game. Excellent design of the level. So it's separate, yeah, it's being produced by different... It's made by the same developer, but it's being released by a different company. So it seems like it's going to be more like Until Dawn than it was, you know... Well, not that the Dark Pictures are that different, though. Hey, Pearls, thank you for your Prime sub, my friend. How you liking the stream? Also, feel free to share details about yourself if you like, or, you know, lurk if you want to, or, you know what, insult me. You have the right now. The Dark Picture, also Ratatouille, thank you for your Prime sub. That's 2 in a row, within like seconds of each other. Thank you both. Also, you have the same right to, like, praise, lurk, insult, or define me in a new and wholesome way. Also, the next Dark Pictures look more like a serial killer horror. Well, like I said, that will probably come out in October. So, or I wonder if it will. 500 bits. Keep on keeping on, Dart. A good, wholesome message that is. I approve. I don't know if I can. How do you make this jump? It's without a horse. That is. It doesn't... Hmm. I don't know. I'm a little confused. Those ashes you found, she casts an area spell that temporarily generates a shield that can absorb 80% of any attack up to a specific amount of damages, which is, I mean, that's the same as my bubble shield. I can use them on my flask, right? Really useful as long as you remain in that area. It has golden sparkles floating around. She can buff your melee attacks. Well, that is actually really good. The game can also be played in co-op, both locally or online. The former lets you each player pick a... Are you talking about the new Ori game? That's kind of disappointing if so. I was hoping it wouldn't be that way. Love watching gaming sins and want to check out the stream. Well, what do you think of the stream? I'm curious. It's kind of a different thing, you know, a different energy than the videos. Alright, let's check out this new one. What was it? It was a perfumer, right? Perfumer Tricia. Not that it's going to help me down here, though. I can't get past this jump. Maybe you have to take a hidden route. I mean, I don't know. I don't see anything that looks... Hidden path, yeah. This is where I behold secret path, yes, but I don't see another one anywhere. Everything else is just an actual wall. Maybe you have to aim for like the very corner of it over there, but even I don't think you can make this jump. Jump attack. It says rolling required, but do you like roll and then jump, or like is that what you do? Why would that increase it? Yep, you can definitely make it over there. I'm like coming up very, very short indeed. Well, let's try to do the anime thing where I stick my sword in the wall and like write it down. I guess we'll go do something else because I don't want to like beat my head against a stupid jumping puzzle in a game that ain't very good at jumping. Let me just go get my limited amount of runes back. If anyone knows how you get across this, feel free to tell me. I swear I won't get angry. Is it a hidden path behind me? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, no. You're right, it is. I should have like looked around a little bit more, shouldn't I? Lost Ashes of War. Yeah, sometimes, you know, even I am kind of dumb, aren't I? Sometimes there's moments that really do prove it. Really leaving this time? Raven, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. You have a good night's sleep, too, by the way. Kiss, kiss. Wanted to make you blush before you leave, you know? Oh, hello, sir. Oh, what a treasure room. Oh, you know, pickled hands. Black hood. Candle tree wooden shield. You know, I never had found my grass shield that gives you a stamina regen in this game. I've had that for Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. My entire playthrough. Haven't come across it. Feels bad, man. You missed it early in the game? How did I miss it? I explored everything early in the game. Also, Western, you have a good night. Look, that could have been you over there, and you had to ruin it. Okay, 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 you're fucking my steves up, actually. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. He's tough. And he also has jump attacks. Oh, shit. We need to put some room between me and him. Yeah, my... Are you... Oh, he just doesn't get stunned. Oh. What a dick. There is this one jump part that you never went back to, I think? Where was it at? I feel like it's pretty thorough in, like, going through that early parts of the game. Because I expected, I know there's gonna be good stuff here, don't miss it. Yes, boys, you know, big guys usually do, right? I think I'll try to kill the big guy with the magic this time. Near the turtle tower? The turtle tower, you mean the one with the turtles in, right? The turtle pope, you mean? Because I didn't see anything there. Grass shield related. Oh yeah, you guys actually came to the wall. Forgot about you to be in there. Oh. Hot skeletons suck. The one that has 3 ghost turtles near the besieged fortress? Okay, yeah, okay, maybe it was there. Not sure what it would have been, though. Might have to go back and get that off screen or something. You, no, not you. Well, sort of you. Yep. No, no, kill it. Target it and kill it. Get. Trying to kill skeletons with magic is a bit annoying. I looked it up, it's there, but called something else. Maybe I did get it. What's it called? Great turtle shell? Okay, I didn't get it. I think I've seen Kate actually having that. It literally is a turtle shell, isn't it? I remember Kate having that shield. Alright, so yeah, might have to go check that out and see if I can get it. Said you can come back to life. And you said, is it on the tower or somewhere else near it? I forget where that first place was. That was like in the first area there somewhere, right? It's been a while. Alright, precious items. Moon grease, more stuff I don't use. Raptor talons. I mean, I'm not going to use them, but I want to check them out real quick. Claws comprise of 2 sharp, thin blades wielded by the assassins of Ravenmount. Shouldn't that be capitalized, by the way? Since it's a place. This weapon allows them to imitate the attacks, of those deathbird motherfuckers. Besides excelling at airborne attacks, its charge attacks mimic the vicious swoop of a bird of prey. Skill prized with a crafty and fleet of foot, performs a quick step maneuver that allows the circling around to lock on targets. Great Turtle Shell is in Weeping Peninsula. I'll probably forget about that. Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, I forget where where that first turtle area was actually. Wasn't it up here? You know, I also need to go back and kill that freaking, death bird as well. Can you show us how the talons work? Yeah, just one moment. I was looking for something else. The area to the south is the area to the south is the Weeping Peninsula. So down here. Church. Not entirely sure. Might have been there, I don't know. Well, whatever. I'll look it up myself later. So someone to see the blades? Alright, sure, real quick. Real quick. Prepare to be disappointed though, I imagine. You can have these on 2 hands, can't you? There we go. Wolverine style. I don't really like the quick step ability very much. Area to the south of the Weeping Peninsula? Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Golden Great Arrows. Alright, let's get those off me. And I need to, like, refill my magic. Clover's only used by an assassin? Well, yeah, assassins wouldn't really just use giant metal claws, too. Jumping. Oh, now we gotta do jumping. This was a very good cave by all the stuff you get in, by the way. Raptors, black feathers. Okay, new blink. Check it out time. Let's see what this does for me. Robe crafted with black feathers of a bird of prey worn by the assassins of Ravenmount. A ritual implement for transforming into a death bird. If only by imitation, strengthens jump attacks. We are birds of prey, bringers of... So edgy. What does it do? It's kind of heavier than what I'm currently doing. I mean, it's cool looking, but I don't know if I'm going to be changing to it. So this, like, gives me better, magic. I'll have to, like, wear it, for my next cosplay. Let's just find out what else I have for us. Pin path. Good morning, TS, welcome back. Just in time for a boss fight. I'm gonna summon that new perfume lady I got for it, too. Oh, it's literally just a girl. Necromancer. And she's got a skull slug. Kill my summon first, not me. What am I doing? Why am I not attacking? This little skeleton slug, though, is kind of cute. Okay, summons more. Oh, fuck. I need to pay attention. This person's a bit more aggressive than I thought. Actually, I fucking died because I was fucking around. Hope you saw lots of clouds. I spend most of the day inside. Pulling a man. I can't... Look, they wear robes. I think it's a woman. They got platinum hair. What? I didn't get a close-up look, chat. It ain't a first-person game. Really? You gotta go all the way through the fucking cave? Please don't tell me you gotta do that. You do. This place is being a little brutal when it comes to these caves, isn't it? Perfumer sucked. Who said that thing was good, by the way? Ooh, almost ran off the edge. Let's see if I can run past everyone. I probably can't. These skeletons might waylay me pretty hard. Coming by, guys. Don't mind me! It is good when you level her up. Well, that just gives them more health, doesn't it? Pretty sure that's all it does. Don't forget maroons. Yeah, I'm gonna summon my night guy in first, though. Someone who's actually useful. Cost the hell of a lot of MP, though. Really aggressive for this person, though. Holy shit. But now they're dead. Family head. What is that? What kind of weapon is that, by the way? Family head. Oh, staff. Where was it? How goes the sitting? Well, I'm not sitting, I'm just, streaming, but... I've been doing alright, and we're making progress. Was that a weapon or not? Or was that like it's probably a rune, isn't it? Something? Wasn't one of these either. Club? Yeah, I didn't see it though. Oh, right here. The bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chains. Signature weapon of Necromancer Garrus, the heretical sage. Heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Unique skill, Familiar Rancor. Gently rattle the copper heads to summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. The anguish of a spouse and child invites cursed wrath. Actually, not too shabby. It also gets the magic thing as well. You know what? We might put that as a secondary weapon. Kind of goofy looking, but you know what? I don't mind. Yeah, I think it like shoots ghosts, right? It's a really slow, Ash of War though, but it might be pretty good. Wish you could like cancel all these sometimes if they're that slow. I like it. I'll try to use it. Might have to like level it up though. But how goes the Horizon vid? I'm still script writing for it. It's been a little slow because it's freaking long. And so much of it is just like yammering characters over and over again. Like, could you guys really hurry it up, please? Alright, let's see. And I should really, like, right up there and get the map before we try to do any more exploring, because this is going to make it kind of difficult. Maybe we can subterranean Inquisition chamber? Been a while since. Where did that start me out at, actually? Looks like a stick with two bullets, two skulls hanging from it. Oh yeah, this place. Yeah, that's not a place we can go, right? Sage's Cave. That's where this came from. Alright, I think we're gonna go back here, right up the road to get to this place. Because I really need the map before I can really properly explore this, because I don't know where to go next. Aloy, is it? A third-tier character from the last game? Please allow me to info dump on you for 30. Yeah, they would get really bad at the info dumps in that game. Hey, look at this. It's our... I haven't seen you in a while.
Bok the seamster at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
I mean, I can do that myself, but then all you do is remove the cape. This feels kind of lazy, to be honest. You just... Why would you want... I don't want to get rid of the capes. See, that just turns it into a head wrap.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journey.
Does that man have a pig for... He's like a little, satyr guy. Don't make fun of him, he's kind. Okay, where is this? Okay, that goes there. I don't want to go to the city. I want to go up this way. Some people don't want capes. We call these people foolish. You know, this is actually an accurate weapon you could use on a horse, too. Capes are cool. Yeah, let's look at it, like, glowing. Yeah, wait a minute, it's that dude. Hey, yeah, did you find Gold Mask?
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face.
He can recognize me somehow.
Even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
About the noble Gold Mask.
I'm yet to find the noble Gold Mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know.
I am but a meager dumb fuck.
I'm yet to find the noble God. I suppose he'll be the path ahead might be since departing.
Alright, nothing to learn here. Alright, we'll see you up ahead then. Yeah, nothing I can buy.
May the golden order
You missed him. He's not very useful to me since I don't use those spells. I am but a meager dumb fuck. You like that line? It's yours. Take it. Own it. Quote it. Dream it. Someone will like it besides you. Windmill, huh? What? Okay, we're entering what... Norway's famous for its windmills, right? Or is that the Netherlands? I think we're in the Netherlands area, the lands in between. Alright, that's another mage's tower, but first and foremost, we want that... Oh god, it's so far away though. You're a faith-based character, so he could be useful. Hope he's still there. Well, he starts out in the Round Table, so... Eventually goes on a quest to find Gold Mask. It sounds like a Bond villain, but alright. Yeah, this weapon ain't gonna be killing those guys very easily. I mean, do a few levels on it. He's left the Round Table on my game, so I haven't seen him since. Yeah. But now you know where to look for him. He's on the road to this place up here. So many other characters you think you're just blind. Yeah, it's easy to miss them. Like I said, the game will not just make you see things like other games will. You have to actually be paying attention.
Oh dear. You might...
Here's what another game would do. They'd shine a bright light on it to make sure you see it.
As a customer?
Worth out. Do these get more expensive as the game goes on? I've noticed. It seems like they do. Red crest heater shield. I think I've got that. Scorpion kite. Imp shades, unseen assassins. True surcoat. Blue surcoat draped over a chainmail. The tree insignia emblazoned on the front depicts the Erd tree in a design beloved throughout the lands between. You're playing Gurman's theme from Bloodborne, the Merchant. Wait, this guy is? That's a nice little reference. I'll puff. You have a good night too, by the way. Ancient Dragon Apostle. Yeah, we'll buy the cookbook. Almost, I got another level on me. I'll go, yeah, we'll do that. I want to level up. Level up before cookbook, since I don't really craft anything. Item. I think it's over 30,000, so I need to view this. Okay, exactly. Okay, we're pumping dexterity now anyways, right? So we'll get that to 27. Alright, let us see where this takes us real quick. Try finger. I'm not even gonna read that joke anymore. Strangers of Paradise Dart? Yes, I'm aware. I will be getting to it, but like I've mentioned before, it doesn't feel fair to try playing that game while I'm still playing this one. Because there's no way that game's gonna live up to this one. It's like, oh, why am I playing this right now? Okay, this got us across the, the gap. That's actually one of the first useful portals I've come across. Thank you game. Fun co-op solo is okay. What, the new Final Fantasy game? I wouldn't be playing a co-op, even though it offers it though. Are you friend? Oh wait, this is Gold Mask. Yeah, I know a guy who's looking for you. So he's a little bit... Wait, okay, I thought it was going to be that guy for a second. Interesting attire, he's also just standing there. Yeah, that's the Erd tree. Place Stranger to Paradise, apparently a place thinks Sinatra is my way without warning. Yeah, I'm aware. He doesn't really do much, does he? I guess we gotta wait for that guy to find him first, but he's just right down the road, so it shouldn't take him too long. The noble Gold Mask, and that guy was right over here. Finger reader. Oh, I didn't see the finger reader there. That guy's there, Brother Queen. He's got a very short trip if he hurries. You go back and read the, you'll see the. Well, actually, we can get back to her quickly. Faithless heathen like you isn't worth the time. So do you need like faith before they gotta talk to you? Is that what it is? I mean, I could see this game doing something like that, but I don't think that's what it is. Just a joke? Okay, I figured as much, but I wouldn't put it past this game for somebody to trick like that. Is this survivable? It feels like it's not survivable. Just barely survivable. Drop a rock, that's, you know how cowards do it. Real men jump off cliffs first. One of these things. Is there lore for why these guys transport this stuff around all the time? Oh, they're really guarding this one good, too. Yep, spears really do work well against horses after all. Treasure is mine. Business transactions, it's going to the merchants. I don't think there's much economy left in this place. Great stars. Robberies are so easy. We're coming close to like the weird volcano place. Church or just regular ass ruins? That doesn't seem normal. We'll get back to you. We'll let you live for the time being. We're passing up a lot of stuff just so we can get to the map quicker. Nice, clean snatch and run. I had to read the rest of your comment for a second, because I thought you were saying something else for a second. Alright, God. Oof. It's all the way over there, huh? Maybe I should have been exploring this area first, because, you know, it seems like that's what they're, you do this first before go to volcano. But, I mean, it was its own separate map. But it's alright, it's better to have it all at once. Oh God, this... everything's just more and more. Ah. Like I'm trying to be fast now, and I'm still just running past stuff like, oh God, there's another place I gotta explore. Did you say that someone made Jack from Stranger in Paradise in Elden Ring? I mean, that seems like it'd be fairly easy to do. He's a pretty bog standard looking dude. So I'm not surprised. What is this place? First off, high spot, therefore no jumping. People have already made him an Elden Ring character as creator. I mean, like I said, I don't doubt it, but what's the playstyle for him? Like, big warrior guy? Okay, there's gotta be lore for this place, because I didn't fuck this place up. Something came through here. How is today's journey on becoming a lord? You know, I think we've done well. Oh, I ain't fucking with that thing. I know what they do. Though these ones probably don't send you somewhere, they swallow you. Where am I? I want to check my map, but I can't. But you asked how things... Oh, crap, I'm being invaded. And there's the dogs. Where's the invading swarm? Right. Oh, this is a finger maiden dressed up lady too. Oh, good. She like really dodged that well. Is there a reason why there's no pause in this? Because that would be unfair to the game, essentially. Sacred butchery knife. There really is. It just like it's just not what they do in their games. They don't let you pause. Though there are ways around it, sort of. Sort of. Corpse stench stack. No merchant? Hello again. What's up, Raven? You did come back after all. I like people who keep their promises. Who's keeping me from looking at my map, by the way? I don't see any enemies nearby, and I'm getting a little bit annoyed. That freaking dog, that's who's doing it. Seems like a weird decision for a game that's not an MMO or a live service. Well, there is online in the game. I mean, people can invade your game and you can invade theirs. But it's mainly about that you could possibly abuse it in some of the boss fights. By pausing during the middle of an attack. Is one of the reasons I believe people state. But it's just because it's one of those things that makes the game more difficult. You have to be in the moment, you can't just stop playing. And I can't get up there. Why is it always you don't have the right graph? So... How do I get over there to my thing? I came all this way. For nothing. Need to heal? I do, but I can't. I need to get up there as well, and that ain't happening. There's nothing but like a giant crevice. Alright, I guess I shouldn't be here right now. Maybe you had to enter from the south from where you came from? I'm not sure. That's what I said, it's hard to tell because you don't have the map. It's like, that's the last place I was over there. At the Stranger's Cave. But at least we activated a few more of those. Whatever. Is worth it for the experience alone, right? So the way there is hard to see. Well, I can't see it right now because it's they don't have the map, but I guess you just have to find it. Either that or find something that teleports you there. See, that's why I want the map, so you're like, oh, I can't really see where I want. I mean, it's all up there, right? Too, right? It's all in the volcano place. Oh well, whatever. We'll just be more methodical. Blind exploration is fun, true, but I also like to know where the fuck am I again? I don't like... Okay, but you know what? Let's deal with some of this stuff. Aren't these those carriages the giants are always pulling? I didn't realize they were covens. Well, that is a swing. Oh wow, he could do backflips. Play the funny music. Oof. I barely avoided that hug. Been streaming for 4 hours? Yeah. Well, we still got a little bit of time left. We can make more progress. Alright, Gwith. Oh, I've actually touched this more. How come you don't start new recordings? Because this game is finicky when I click off the game. It can sometimes freeze up and take minutes before it unfreezes itself. So I just like, you know what? I'll just keep... Since I'm probably not even doing a video on it, I'll just let it run. This is the way I'm looking at it. Okay, so that's where it came up down there. Am I recording this? Yes. Who knows, maybe I'll want to reference it someday. Oh, still can't see where I am. But whatever. When you send that FF game, you'll reference it. What, this game? Well, I might, but I wouldn't really need the footage for that. I would just say, you know, the worst thing this game does is come out right after Elden Ring. Wake up, lazy. Don't these guys have the same disease that the old, you know, the dung eater has? Because they got the same look sores all over them. Interrupting a nap? You are, or I am? Discussing the great perfume battle. Well, I didn't really consider it a battle since I was right. And it's really just someone like getting weirded out, like, why are you going on about perfume, Dartigan? Now, he clearly didn't understand what I was talking about. I thought it was an interesting topic anyways. But, you know, chat's got to shame me every once in a while. Someone that's been streaming SOP with some friends and is having fun. He's also a big FF fan, so he's able to get all the references. SOP, remind me again what this is? Oh, you just came out. No, Ancient Dragon Land Sex. Oh, God. You know, if your name's Lance. Oh, shit. Okay, he's definitely not gonna fuck around. We're not. You know what? Stranger. See, I'm not used to people referencing it that as like as a, you know, acronym just yet. I feel like a game has to earn itself as a place as an acronym. It's a freaking lightning dragon. It's an ancient dragon, has a laser sword. Well, a lightning sword, but you know, that's something we'll come back to. I mean, your reward for it is really just dragon hearts, which in the dragon build ain't very good, apparently. That's still nice entry he had, though. Look, I didn't aggro him. I just like had to get by him. You've got a killer soundtrack, though. You think that really makes you feel good about your life when you got like just a badass soundtrack song for yourself when you appear somewhere? I bet that is very uplifting for your mood. What's this lady? Nice to see you again, by the way. Loverhead.
Ah, we meet again.
100 bits from Logical. Dragon using lightning magic, Lord Gwyn gives me conniptions.
Has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
You know what? Have you seen that lady who wants grapes? Because I'm kind of helping you and her out at the same time.
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree. Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took.
Over there?
She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
You gave the lady all the grapes? I gave her, like, the last one I gave her was like a finger blister grape. I haven't seen her since then. I'm assuming she'll show up somewhere else.
Now,
Oh, read the message. I don't know. I don't know. I want to read the message. Praise the love. I think that someone said you had to give her like 5 grapes for her entire quest, and I've only given her, I think, 4, I think? I just haven't seen her again, or got any grapes. Friend ahead. People really like that girl, don't they? Also, funny thing, I thought that dragon that came in did one attack and fucked off. No, I just ran from it. It's like, yeah, I know that'd be a hell of a fight. I'm not ready for it yet. Oh, get that. So I probably need like 5 of them now, though. But, oof. There's a dragon that does, but I don't remember where. What, just attacks and then runs off? I haven't seen it yet. I'm surprised they haven't done the part of one of these games where you're running across a really long, like, bridge, and a dragon comes and breathes fire on it. That's usually like something they always do. Hasn't occurred. What would give? There was nothing. Lux ruin. I'm surprised that lady's still there after I actually used the Grace Sight. Did I use the Grace Sight? There's a drag. That was the drag you just fought is the dragon that swoops in and attacks once and leaves. I think if you hit it one time it leaves, really. Interesting. So you gotta fight it somewhere else then, right? This feels like it's bait to get me go back and attack it, but you know what? I'll do it. I'll take that bait. I think he's just gone. The old fleeing, therefore weak foe. I guess he fucks off if you don't attack him either. Nope. I don't see him leaving, chat. I don't see him leaving, huh? Do you? Do you see him leaving? Well, he might do it in a second, but I'm actually not doing bad damage to him. Leaving? Okay, yeah, he does. Okay. Just hit him a couple times. That's just, I think I actually could have won that, seeing the damage I was doing to him, actually. Bye, dragon. What's his lore, chat? He's gotta have lore, they made him special. You say anything new?
Now,
And now you're just, okay, trade the path of Melania, gotcha. Alright, I guess we'll explore this area. We can actually, like, tell where we're going, though. Should go back and fight that dragon in, like, the Kaled place as well. I kind of, like, left it there, but I, you know, well, there's a bunch of dragons there, actually, but the big one you get a kill for free, and also the one that you don't. Like a free level out of all that. More. Have you found Patches yet? Yeah, but he hasn't really... He's only, like, showed up one other time. He hasn't really done much or sold much that I needed. Kind of disappointing. Usually he's at least, like, a character that sticks around and you gotta have a few interactions with. Like him kicking you off something. I guess I felt that was, like, been done to death. And, like, let's just have him, like, introduce him with a fight. Let's see. Alright, I guess we'll explore this area. Brother Corn. Okay, you know, we kind of ran through it earlier, but yeah, there's plenty to do over there. Dragon is a lake. How do you know? I did see dragon boobs on it. Just kick you off a cliff at one location, but you can't have found this cave yet. Okay, well, I guess, like I said, I found his cave. It's kind of hard to miss his cave at the beginning of the game. if you like spend any time exploring. Where does he kick you off at? And you're a girl dragon, but of course you aren't. Well, I'm neither male nor female. This is really we're talking about our dragon sexuality now. The lore you keep memeing about says she's a female. Well, I didn't see an official lore statement. Does it even matter though? Yeah, you realize in English we usually use the words like "hey guys," even when we're referring to sometimes late. And there's also women in the group. Take it as that. Stop being so anal about language. Where is sniper? While sex with the sister of Fortisax, it is said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess in ancient dragon cult. See, there we go. You also make it sound like I should have known it was female before I even knew anything about it. Oh, you're so hard to please. Dartigan, yeah, I have many names. Bull's golden sword. Oh, that's what's shooting at me. Set a bit of a trap, didn't they? You seem like you're a man who wears cologne. You're doing that perfume remove on me. Kicks you off near the volcano? Well. I won't get to see it though. Since I apparently already found him. To be fair, I haven't interacted with him much since then. Why does the camera keep looking over there when I'm trying to lock onto this guy? Not one dragon fight was good in this game. It's the first time you do it, it's kind of like, yeah, this is interesting. Fighting on horseback. I didn't mind it. Like I said, then you do all of them same way. Good. Before you reach the rock bridge that connects the first Mount Gilmer campsite is where it happens, and apparently still happens if you already met him. Okay, I guess it wasn't the bridge I was at earlier. But I hope it does happen, because I'd like to see it. You know, it's a classic move. Well, a classic scene, not move. You killed Patches and well, you had to like stop attacking him during the fight, so yeah. I'm gonna guess probably a lot of people that ooh, hey, one of these guys. They look really aggressive but are actually kind of like pathetic. But as long as you don't run into their head. Yeah, they're more fearsome in presence than they are actual attack patterns. Wasn't much in this camp, was there? No. Could this be unloved? Is everyone who's like playing this game like just horny and just constantly like, oh maidens, I'm going to ride this joke until the end? No item. Alright, let's go into the thing they were defending with the, those. Yes, I'm glad everyone agrees with the sentiment. You're gonna write it, you should write it to the end. Truer words were never said. You know, when you can make a truthful statement into an innuendo, you might as well do it. No item. No item? I think I already got that tree, right? Yep. I think I did. It's like I would have. Let me go. Great shield talisman. Alright, I guess that's everything that's here. Yeah, I got that tree, didn't I? It's by the ruins. Because the map is all wonky. Alright, where to next then? Yeah, that's a swamp that leads back. I'm gonna stick to the area I can see a map though. You vote going north? I mean, I do want to like stick to where I can see where I'm going. I'm not gonna go to this place though. That's a little important. But we'll stick to everything outside of the wall for now. There is an Erd tree we can do. Meant the swampy area? Well, we'll get to it eventually. Down here, though. You know what? After the Khalid place was so barren and easy to explore, this place is feeling a little too large. Oh, fuck. These assassin folks. Did you think the combat in Rise, Son of Rome was good? I haven't finished it, so I'm not watching the Symphony yet. Well, it's been a while since I played that. I think it was good. I don't remember hating it. I just remember the game being a little, like, meh at best. It wasn't a bad game, it just, you know, wasn't... It was a launch game for a new console. So it was really just there as a tech demo more than anything else to show you could graphically get out the system. Yeah. I remember the combat, it being kind of an easy game, though. I don't remember ever being too challenged by it. Have you given up on the volcano area? I mean, I don't know how to get into it yet. But I'll eventually go back there. I'm not going to leave it unexplored, you know. But we got an entirely, like, area here I'm fine with for the time being. Did we get that? Yeah, I got that tree. Just don't worry, we'll get to it. Let's find out what we're going to fight in the Evergale. What should be Ultimate Crucible Night. Couple of the bosses in that game gave me trouble, but save for those, it was pretty easy. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever get a sequel to that game. That could be Xbox's or Microsoft's neck, you know. Golden Lingo. Oh, you're going to explode, are you? No? Alright. Usually they don't move around so much. Seems familiar. In Short Lord ahead. The Imp's seal is in effect. What? You have to destroy all these things before I can get inside. They've never made me do that before. There's an imp statue. Oh, it needs a dagger in it for this one. I was about to go destroying all the little rock worms. Time to go. Enjoy yourselves and try not to die. Hey, you have a good night, Raven. You know, it's 11:37. I'm only got so much longer before I call it a night. Alright, what do we got? Please not Crucible Knight. Oh. Wait, God Goidfroy, he got it. That wasn't his name before, was it? It's a little shit, just reused in a boss fight, you know. So who is Godifroy? He does all the same attacks. How long does it take you to make one video? Depends on the kind of game. Open world game, for instance, takes a lot longer than, say, a more linear game. Ooh, ow. Why am I... For some reason, I guess I clicked in the stick and I was like crawling instead of moving properly. God, yeah, what's the lore for this guy, Chad? He's gotta have lore. He's like a twin of the guy we fought as like a demigod. But as I was saying earlier, that other question, about 2 weeks normally for a normal size game. If I don't drag my feet on it and, don't have anything come up in my life. So I like to get them done in 2 weeks, but open world games sometimes take 3 or even 4 weeks because I got so much shit I have to cover. So, hopefully I have another one out for you soon too. Who the fuck knows? Someone out there knows. I wasn't expecting them to reuse one of those bosses actually. Wonder if my death mist would work on him. He probably moves around too much. Yeah, I think I can get better, damage out of this. So he did stay in it for a while. Those freaking tornadoes, man. Don't forget, summons you can't summon in an Abergal fight. They actually lock you out of that. Oh, the tornado shit. Forgot how much that pissed me off the first time I bought it. Seems like doing it even more now. Well, he doesn't have a dragon to use as an arm this time, so shouldn't he technically be easier? Yeah, I didn't think of that. Once he gets some of the new move he gets to use. Oh, those still suck, though. Doing something. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's got... A little worried there. One... What? He's got wonky attacks now. I'm not figuring out the pattern of it yet. Play it safe. No, I'm out of magic. Oh shit. Oh. Got it. That's twice I've killed him now. Well, this is Godfrey, the Godfrey icon. Nice of me to do that twice to them. Godfrey was captured during the Shattering, presumably assaulting Leyndell. That's why he's in a gal, so it looks like he and Godric were getting into grafting together to try to get stronger than the other demigods. I mean, you gotta come up with some lore if you're gonna repeat the boss fight, I guess, huh? Even if it's like, this doesn't really work anymore, but alright. What does it do? Which talisman was it, this one? Enhances charge spells and skills. That's pretty good, actually. Since my, you know, well... I wonder how much it enhances it by, though. I mean, that would help out my Ea slash move for this sword really well. Possibly. The bow charge? Well, this is a charge move too, right? Or am I mistaking what they mean for charge? Alright, another Evergel. The only Evergel I haven't gone back and completed is that freaking one night guy. Ah, that haunts me. Need to go get that done. Lado slash is kill? Is a skill? Oh, okay. Test out the... I mean, I wouldn't really be able to tell you if it does any better since I'm not keeping track of what damage it does to certain people. So I'd honestly just be guessing. Alright, what have we got up here? Still can't use map? Cool. Hey, Doctor Baby, thank for the gift sub to Nameless King. Right, sort of haven't been over here, so I might as well check it out. That's where I came up over there. Yeah, I remember actually walking through this place before. I want the item! I want the item! Actually, I got no resource. I need to go see a Grace site. Couldn't make it tonight's stream, but I figured I'd give. Hey, well, thank you for that regardless, and also thank you for even here for even like a little bit. I appreciate. No Grace site? No Grace? Alright. It increases the damage by fits. That's actually pretty good. But will that increase my my special slash for my my Ash of War for this sword? That's because I don't really use too many charging spells actually. That wouldn't really do much for me if it just for the spells. Flash is a skill? Well, does that... I've already forgotten the details. Does it count? Just say yes or no, alright? Remember who you're talking with. Oh crap, I probably don't want to fight that thing right now. I got no pots. No pots side. I see, there you go, that's all it took. You don't have to like, well, it's a skill target. Like, you realize I'm playing a game talking sure, just say yes or no. But go ahead, put the sigh in there as well. Just let me know how you feel about it. Oh, there was Grace. Oh, oof, yeah, I'm being dangerous. I got levels here. Dexterity up, please. Just read it 2 minutes ago. Yeah, but you also remember, then I started playing the game after only looking at the word for like a second. And then I asked chat, and I relied on you to give me the answer, so I didn't have to think about it. Heavy sigh. Sometimes, chat, it's like you don't even know what your purpose here is. Yeah, I can sigh back, you know. Well, I it's feeling like I'm almost over-leveled for this place. I mean, I'm probably not. But I'm not getting my ass handed to me. You know what, Dart? You're great, never change, not even being sarcastic. Well, I wouldn't be the same person if I weren't. I mean, that's how I got through life, you know. It's what I think a lot of you are here for. You like my... I mean, I get to have some sass too, right? It's not just you guys. Wouldn't be fair. But it's all done out of love. All out of 100% love. Okay, that's just looking back over toward Millicent over there. Ooh with Cthulhu. That's a word that probably didn't need to exist, or a phrase, I mean. Boss ahead. Ring. Is that... That can't be a key item, right? Just string? It does exist? Yes, you brought it into existence. I was aware. Good. Bring its crafting material? I don't think I ever came across it before, so I was like, What I figured, though. Oh, there's not really much here, is there? Oh, no. Just, spoke too soon. You know, I still never have found the item that lets me break that one magician lady out of prison that we came across back in the early part of the game. Didn't expect weak foe. Oh. I think I've killed one of you for your... I'm actually... Yeah, I got my demi-human staff from one of these ladies. Don't kill. Whew. That's a woman? Well, I assume it is. You haven't found out how, because it wasn't in the game? You haven't found out how, because it wasn't in... Oh, that's why. That's one of those quests? Oh. So I can now go do that? Or do I still need a special item or something? Did you equip the Godfrey icon? I did not. I mean, the stuff I currently got on me is kind of like pretty good as is. So I'd just probably be decreasing one thing and then evening it out by putting that back on. Alright, that was all was in there. Just here's a boss. Alright. That's how they reward your exploration. Random boss fight, no reward. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about my friend Blade in this game, too. I haven't seen him since, like, the tournament. What happened to him? He seemed like he was ready to go down in, like, the city with me. Alright. Well, there is the Lux Ruins. I guess we should maybe try to go deal with the Erdtree Beast as, like, a final thing for the night. No, actually, there's probably stuff to check out here. So indecisive now. You know, instead of worrying about a proper finisher for the stream, we'll just have fun with whatever we find. Sorry, but could we have some new clothes the fashion police want a word? What's wrong with these? You have a problem with my mage outfit? Alright, you want new clothes? Alright. I'll meet you halfway. I'll give you something. Alright, here we go. How about that? Now we're dark and mysterious. Does that make you feel better? Nice edge, yeah. Now we're looking like a proper, well, shithead. Down in there. Like a forest grove, Lose the hat is good. No, I'm not taking the hat off. Floppy wizard hats are still in style, and I refuse to accept anyone who says otherwise. Vampire Hunter D? True, that was a floppy wizard hat. Then. Yeah, it is kind of like a locker now, isn't it? Also got, like, those, turned up shoes. Boots with the fur. The Gandalf hat? True. But I think other people wore it before him. He just popularized it. There's a reference of vampire. Yeah, someone mentioned that. Was it a hand in someone? Was it a mouth in someone's hand? Because that'd be the best way of referencing, I think. Actually, right now with this katana out, I'm kind of reminding me of the the main character from Ghost of Tsushima. You get something that sort of looked like this. This would be a merchant. Nope, he had turtle meat on him. But, you know what? Just for the sake of it, we will check out. We'll wear the mask of confidence with it. There you go. Now we look like a serial killer. I am the knight. So much stuff over there. Look like a Victorian serial. Yeah, well, I like that idea. They call it the mask of confidence, you know. The first defense of Lindell, the Sovereign Alliance rots from within, traces yet remain a bloody conspiracy. Oh, church. Church. Safe way down. Thank you, Kantato Muri. Those big sword things do feel a little like a reference to him, somewhat. Taken before his time. Such a shame. We still don't know if they're actually his assistants are going to try to finish Berserk or not, by the way. It hasn't officially been cancelled. But again, they might just be not canceling it out of like to honor him and just like leave it as it is. Like it's never been cancelled. I don't know. Oh, whoa. Someone said you could be here. Get out of the goop, it makes me heavy. Try horseback, but nope, easy enough without it. Sure, a few fan mangas will come out as well. Well, I would actually like it to see if maybe like his assistants were actually really good at drawing his art style without him even actually working on it. So they could probably, if he left enough notes about what he wanted to do, they could possibly finish it. Though it's probably unlikely, given how Japan works with that kind of stuff. For tears. No grace sign in a church. That's a first. Oh, you're so hard to hit, dog. Oh, I'm actually dead. Wow, that dog got really lucky. I had the blood loss still going on me. Creator of High School, the Dead died and the manga and anime got cancelled after that. That's the one with like the girl with bullets going between her boobs, right? I remember that anime, that gif. Like someone actually did the math for how fast her boobs had to be jiggling, for that bullet to pass through them like that. It's kind of like an epic internet post, actually. You're saying the creator... I thought they actually had a falling out, and then later one of the creators died. Like, they actually just hated each other or something? Like, the author and the artist? And they just, like, eventually like, broke up and stopped working together? And then one of them died later on, years later. Wait, whoa, it disappeared. What in the... Okay, we got a mystery about... He died and was cancelled? Like I said, I thought I had heard that they had a falling out, and then he died later on. Manga was on hiatus for a long time before his death? Yeah, that's what I remember as well. They didn't just, like, die suddenly. They'd, like, stopped working on it for a long time. So we're gonna keep... This is gonna keep... I actually don't believe Hunter x Hunter is ever gonna be finished. I think he's gonna die before that finishes as well. At the current rate he's going. The hell? Phantom. Touch 3 Phantom Crests, okay. Another one of these, only without turtle this time. It gave me a map. You know what, let's just leave that out. Oh, you deserve death. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you really deserve death. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Did you get your runes? Yeah, I think I did, didn't I? I got 26,000 on me, so I should be careful, too. I was thinking since they spit worms at me, that is going to give me one of those worm status effects in Dark Souls 3. McQuilla's Lily. Why is it always regret? Almost crying. When you die, I think there's going to be a break before the next stream. For tomorrow? I mean, I'm planning to stream tomorrow. Though I might take a break after that so I can focus on finishing up the the Horizon script, so I'm not dragging my heels on that. Are you little bitch? They just constantly spawn, don't they? Alright, that's 2 of them done. It was excrement it was shooting at me? Oh, wonderful. One more of these. And then I guess the tower will solidify and we can go get another magic rune slot that we don't really need anymore because I got more spells. At this point, more rune slots is actually kind of annoying because it's cycling through all of them kind of takes forever. Heard Sony refused to send out review codes for Horizons to certain gaming journal outlets. I mean, that wouldn't be the first time publishers have done that. That's, not entirely uncommon. Normally, though, it's the more petty developers like Ubisoft that do that, though. Wasn't expecting Sony to also do that kind of thing. Don't get so close to me. No, you do not. I don't like that at all. I don't know what happens if I get that bar filled up, and I probably don't want to find out. Oh shit, being really fast, dude. Oh fuck. They're destroying all my beautiful nature jet with shit. You see shit coming out, it's what people tell me, that it's like shooting shit at me. It's foulness is all I want to know, all I know of it. Stop backing away from my magic, you're going out of range. There we go. I have to clear your browser history after this one. I like game journalists matter anyway. That's not entirely true. Come on now. The world is big enough for all, different opinions out there. Regardless, so I don't feel that way. These ones got clothes on. Basically, curse, you've had it before in this game. Doesn't that basically, like, turn you to stone and death instantly? Guarding the bug. Careful, careful. Shit. Oh shit! Literally shit! Oh. Thank God he ran into a tree. Phrase it wrong, I meant when you die in real life you'll probably take a break from streaming for a... You phrased that wrong? You meant to say when I die in real life I'll stop streaming? For just a few days, huh? Then I come back? I'm a bit more confused now that you actually, repaired your sentence. Back here. Get back here. Didn't I need one of those? Or, oh no, I need the 6. Somber Stone 6. People shouldn't have different opinions. I just don't think they should be paid for it. I also disagree with that. It's not that they're being paid for their opinions, they're being paid for work of writing and everything else. And, I mean, there's plenty of people out there who don't think I should be paid for my opinions, and you realize. I have no number, look beneath any one of my videos, you'll find people like, this guy didn't even play the fucking video game. Or similar comments. So, I don't, I get the point, there's plenty of reviews I think are stupid too. However, I would never wish, okay, all game journalists need to fucking fuck off, man. Or anything, well, that's kind of unfair to put it that way, but, I try not to, ever get into that attitude. There's actually some game journalists I actually do like. I think have actually excellent, opinions. I've never played a video game in my life. Never. Don't even know what they are. Yeah, we need to level up. Is this cat? I mean, that'd be very impressive, wouldn't it? It's easy, yeah, it's easy. It's very easy too. And to be fair, some of them, the journalists, even make it very easy to hate them and dislike them as well, to the way they act sometimes. But then again, that's anyone who's like putting content out there, regardless if it's game journalist or a YouTuber, can also fall to the same victim, the same thing. But yeah, like I said, I care more about everyone having access to like share their opinions, regardless if I disagreed or not, since I'd value that more. Get dexterity up to 30, one more level. Overhate, I agree, there's overhate for it as well. It's kind of like just a, retaliation against certain events that happened a few years ago. And that's still, like, strong in a lot of people's minds, I feel. What's the benefit of having so many golden runes? You can use them to top off your experience when you get close to a level, without having to risk going to fight something. So it's like, say, like right just there, you saw me do. I was close to a new level up, but I didn't want to go fight more of these shitting enemies and risk dying. I had to, like, possibly lose those runes. So I used the runes that I have as items to, like, get those last few thousands, souls, essentially, and level up from that instead. That way, I can leave the bonfire, Grace site, nice and clean and topped off and don't have to worry about it. I have a general dislike for all critics. That's just how I am. I mean, I can't stop you from that, and, you're allowed to have that opinion. But you realize I'm something of a critic myself, even though I'm more of a comedy guy than critic, but yeah, this is gonna be a little risky. There's a bunch of them over there. The garden item. Shit. It's all about opinions. Dart hates Code Veronica. I really like it in my heart. I know I'm right, and that's all that matters. See, that's the right opinion to have, actually, right there. Like, I've always put it out there. I've definitely, like, made fun of games people like, and even I like sometimes. I make fun of games I like all the time. You know what? Fine. It's not, probably not the take you're looking for, but it's just fine. What type of build am I going for? I am kind of like a battle mage. I'm doing dexterity and intelligence. So I use my katana and I also use my glowy magical stuff. What with it? It seems like it's working pretty well. I like it. Also, welcome to the stream your first time. Wow, you get a long name. See if, well, how do you pronounce... Antian Best Productions? Probably butchered the first part of it. Hey, I gave it a shot. You can say whatever opinion you want, Dartigan. You won my eternal respect for making it through Final Fantasy 13. It's like, that's my own personal, like, battle in the psalm, wasn't it? Call me Auntie? Alright, Auntie, I mean, your name's perfectly fine, by the way, but I always end up shortening people's names anyways. So the fact that you came up with your own shortening is fine, too. Even better. Where's that last glyph? I at least want to get that last glyph before I end it tonight. Anti-Ant Beats Production. Okay, see, you're better at this than I am. Where am I on the map, too? Okay, we're actually on this entire... We're almost getting next to the Erd Tree, in fact. Okay, I think the... wasn't there, like, a glyph up here, maybe? Tragic event history, Sonic's death when jumping out of a plane, he forgot his parachute and fucking... Is this in relation to the new movie? Which quest am I doing right now? There's like a magical tower here that I gotta find 3 glyphs before I can make it, reappear. Didn't you get a map? I did, but... I want a challenge. It's kind of hard to miss it. They are just glowing bright blue. Once you see it, it'll once we're in the same area, Yeah, it'll be there. I'm thinking it's over that way somewhere. I don't think it'd be next to the Erd tree. What the fuck? No, it's the broken stairs. Well, broken bridge, I mean. Stop hitting me with shit. Is that a reference to Sonic Adventure 2? I mean, it's hard to tell what a Sonic reference is anymore versus the Sonic fanfiction, I feel. What the hell? What is that? What is that? It's a little bit worrisome. It's big. Oh, it's just like a bigger version of one of those things. Is that gonna be, is that the Erd tree guarding over this place? I was expecting like the angry tree root with a club. Sonic fanfiction, it's a masterpiece, isn't it? I don't think there's any piece of fiction out there with more fanfiction than Sonic. I really don't. Never understood the Sonic fan base. They're lovable, but they are weird. For their love of, intense love of Sonic. I guess I'll have to commend them on it. Like, well, you kept it alive. Good on you. Oh, that weird Sonic gay. Oh, there is way worse than weird Sonic gay hentai out there. Oh, there is so much worse. There's a legendary, like, piece of fan fiction comic someone made. I'm not even going to reference it so bad. I regret even knowing about it. It's actually making me a little ill thinking about it, too. Jesus. Jesus, fuck, it exists and it's real. Alright, so, I found the two back there, so this one, the other one is near this actually broken bridge. I'm actually right in the area for it. It's like right in there, should be. Highly degenerate, more irreverent. Like I said, there is a piece of Sonic fan fiction out there that is easily one of the grossest things ever created. I don't know if it's actually someone's kink or they made it for shock value, but whoever made it is like, I would not want to meet them on a dark night or even a bright day. Know what you were talking about, and I will never be. Yeah, that it will never be gone from the world. It cannot be destroyed. Too strong. It shouldn't be. It's like looking into a it's like a black hole of evil. Still not finding the glyph. I'm on the wrong side of the wall too. Oh. What the fuck are you? Everything in this place is gross. But it looks like such a nice, pleasant place. Glyph, where are you? You're supposed to be here. This place is like full of these things. Why are they so sad, by the way? Get... Why are humans obsessed with... Humans generally aren't. There's only a small subset of them that have that specific, specific brainwave. Thought this is where it would be based on the map, but I don't see it. Fucking look at them? I don't know, maybe it's their biology and they're happy like that. Before I touch this brace, I don't... Alright, hold on a second. Let me look at the map again. Simple map from an imp statue. A riddle concerning a rise that vanishes like... Yeah, like, I got the first two that were back there. They were pretty close to each other, right? And this one should be here in front of the bridge area. Like, it should be, like, right in here. Tell me they made the glyph invisible. They did it to the turtles, after all. Well, with animals, it's because its penis is easiest part. Ugh. Ugh. Well, you can only, like, go down those. That could possibly get you up to that. Oh, no, I've already been there. Never mind. I'm being stimmied, chat. I don't like being stimmied. So this is where it began, right? Yeah. Now this is where it began, and I found the one that was over this way, which correlated with the map. It was down here. I remember killing the little guys. So then the next one is up here, though. Oh, shit. Like, it should be in this area, but there's, as you can see, nothing. Does anyone know where it is? I'm kind of, like, sick of the puzzle. Like, alright. You've irritated me. Wait, no, never mind. These guys here. It's probably here. Must be up here somewhere. Seek left. You get the one disguised as a rock? Nope, I didn't know it was disguised as a rock. That's kind of evil. It's in this area though. These imps appear by. You'll get spawned in. Shit. Fuck. Oh, you're really getting on my nerves, you know. Hate these guys in Dark Souls 3. I hate them here. I'm just gonna shoot you. If you're not gonna come toward me so I can attack you, you get blasted. I don't see anything here that looks like a rock that's sticking out. Oh, no. Something incredibly had, but likely mimicry. That? There it is. How do you make a magic sigil do that? Right, attacker. There we go. Now the tower should appear. Magic, yeah, but it's like magic on a magical barrier as is. Alright, we can get rid of that. And go back to the tower, claim our prize. Like I said, I don't really need it. I've got plenty of magical slots. And magical slots too. I don't know why I came out sounding weird. But oh boys. Fertilize the ground for me, would you? Ever get over your character sounds like he's obtaining post-nut clarity? I don't think when you scream like that, you're obtaining post-nut clarity. That's when you're in, like, mid-nut. Did it... Huh? Stairs? Elevator? Anything? Ladder? On the outside, maybe? Ladder? I mean, that's what I'm looking for. I want to make sure it's on the outside. Let me equip my lantern when I go in there. Is it right there? My screen is better than yours. It does darks better. Shut up. Paid good money for this, so I get the, you know, the benefit of being blind at times. That's stupid? No, it's good because it gives you a better picture. Because, you know, having better dark colors is a nice thing. For when there's actual darkness. Hey, there it is, alright. You know what, I gotta point out once again how unsafe this building is. Just like, you have like your study around a giant hole where you just fall off. Liar, I heard. Unseen blade. I got an invisible sword and I get invisible spell. And a slumbering egg. This is a crap. Okay, it wasn't a magical, like, talisman. Alright. Let's check out the new spell. I'm guessing an invisible sword will only be useful in PvP, though, because I can't imagine that really mattering against, like, regular enemies. We check about load-bearing mortar. What do you want to know about load-bearing mortar? Makes the caster semi-invisible. Makes right-hand armament completely invisible. Yeah, that seems kind of pointless, to be honest. Don't think I'll be using that. OSHA doesn't exist in this universe. No one there is forklift certified. Like that building I was just in, you could actually probably build that with, you know, well, actually you definitely could build that with, you know, just mortar and brick. When you say mortar, do you mean bricks? Yes. Basically masonry, like the old style of building buildings without like the steel skeleton frame, like we do these days, is like mortar and, you know, load bear. So the way that works is you have to have the bottom be thicker to support the weight of everything above it. So it limits how high you can build something. There's a few ways you can get around it. You can build a pyramid if you want to make something really big. That's how the Giza, you know, pyramid existed. Or you can build something that has really thick walls at the bottom, and the walls get progressively thinner as it gets closer to the top. That's how things like, you know, big, tall lighthouses were made. Volcano tomorrow, you just need to go back to where you were and look around. Like that one bridge area I was stumped, you know, where it was broken at. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll do that. But I'm not sure. We might finish exploring, like, there's still some more of this place we can do. We got, like, the rest of this. And then this over here. And this area. And then, yeah, we'll definitely go over there to the volcano. Yeah, this place isn't that big. It's like there's a plateau up here, some stuff, and like we gotta go get the Erd tree, and there's like buildings, and there's a cave, building, and then not a whole lot. This stuff over here too. That'll be the first half of the stream when we finish up this place, and then we'll go over to the volcano area. Am I gonna raid Kate? Is she streaming tonight? Yeah, she is streaming. Actually, I will raid Kate. You guys want to raid Kate? Say hello to her before you go to bed as well. Before I go, though, I want to, you know, quit out the game. Chat, you've been all wonderful tonight, and I thank you for joining me. Did you guys enjoy the stream? But if you didn't, I will do better tomorrow. If you did, thank you. If you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code into chat. Or you can scroll down to the very bottom, or down below, and you'll find a Discord banner you can click on. Also, thank you for being chill. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs. I'll do my normal spiel, right? Where I just, you'll be very sappy toward everyone. However, I'm calling it there tonight. That's 5 hours of streaming after all. But Kate is streaming more Elden Ring, and she's actually probably ahead of me. So you'll get to see stuff you didn't see here tonight. So let me go ahead and get that set up. You guys, go spread the love. Have some fun over there. Give her a follow, if you feel so inclined. And I will see you all tomorrow for another stream of Elden Ring, and then I might take a break for a day or two while I finish up my Horizon script. So, you get one more out of me. Alright, chat. I wish you all a great night. Go have fun in Kate stream. If you hit the button up there, you join the raid, and you'll get additional moot coin, I believe. Those of you saving up for the big 10 million. But it's my pleasure to entertain you tonight, and now it's someone else's. Later, everybody.
Oh my god. That didn't even hit him. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. You guys are about to watch me get absolutely rocked, I'm sure of it. Oh my god, please. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me, please. Oh wait, can I technically just cheat? It's technically not cheating if it allows me to do it, right? Are my dogs already dead? My wolves? Anyway, how'd your stream go? Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Kate. Hey, Novak. God, he's angry. I don't think it hits me, though. Right? I don't think so. Oh, but I'm out of mana again. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This sucks. Whoa, that would have hit me. Well, I wanted to go to the volcano area, but didn't manage it. Don't feel bad. I'm doing really bad. No. Gosh darn you, stupid tree, dude. You suck. Anyway, hello there, Pixel Kate. How's it going? It is going decently. We are in the capital area, Dart, so if you don't want to see capital stuff, I suggest you close your eyeballs, or just keep chat open and close the stream, or maybe close the whole stream. It's up to you. Can't stay and watch since you're in the area I don't recognize. Good luck. Yeah, I wanted to give you that heads up real quick. Be rude and just be like, spoilers, here you go. He's not a boss, so you might be able to run past him. I'll mute and leave it up though. Thank you. I appreciate that. I already asked how your stream went. I'm sorry that you couldn't go to the volcano area. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think I've been there. Have you fought, what's his name? I don't know if you're still here or not, but have you fought, Rawdon yet? Because, oh my god. I won't say anything about it if you haven't, but I'm just wondering. Also, anyone who came in from the raid and is not followed, or has not followed, is not following, whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say. I will let you know, we're like 3 followers away from 600 right now, so it would mean a great deal to me if you drop a follow. Only do it if you want to, and you do plan on, like, you know, checking out future streams. If you'd just be doing it just to do it, then don't feel obligated to do that. Yes, I beat him the other night, wasn't that bad? Oh my god, it took me like 3 hours straight the other night to beat him. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, only follow if you genuinely feel like you vibe with me and the content, but I would appreciate it, because 600 peeps is a pretty cool number, I think. Pretty exciting stuff. Also, Dart, obviously at this point I am running there, but you've had your warnings, hopefully you're just listening and not watching with your eyeballs right now. Otherwise, you're seeing stuff you shouldn't be seeing. Look away. Avert your eyes. Your innocent eyes. Okay. You stream title is amazing. Thank you, Toby. I figured you would appreciate it. Okay. Oh yeah, did you see the trailer for the game? Hold on, let me kill this dude. Okay. Did you see the trailer for the game?